Hello. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome. And if you notice, I'm using the Shroom Froggy again. So for a while, I was using PNG Tube. I was having major issues with VTube Studios. Like it was eating up too much RAM and it was slowing my computer down. So, but it's been updated a few times since then. So I decided to try it. And then there was a major delay with the audio and the mouth moving. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And so it was because I was using the virtual camera for OBS. Once I changed out the virtual camera option in YouTube Studio, it worked fine. And now I'm just using as like a game capture instead of virtual camera, and it syncs perfectly with the mouth. So I'm hyped. Hey, Super Jeff, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I forgot. I knew this was coming out, but like I wasn't thinking about it. And then I noticed it came out tonight. And I wanted the physical, but I don't want to deal with limited run because I'll get it in a year or two, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. So I decided, screw it, screw it. I'm gonna get it digital. So yeah, I hope you're doing well. You're gonna be the first to see me boot it up. Here we go. Hope you're doing well. You got it too? Have you booted it up yet? Pipe, pipe, pipe. So I don't know how the audio levels are gonna be. We're gonna check that out soon. Got on Xbox. Cool. I'm using my turbo controller because maybe at some point holding down the button would be a cool thing. I don't know what features this has. I'm assuming there is rewind. I know there's definitely going to be save states. But is it a song? You're playing Maximum Carnage, that's cool. What are the options? We'll leave that at default. Archives, music player, game selection. Oh. So this is gonna be really fun to play online with people. I wanna know, can you jump online with anybody, or do you need to make a room? So oh wow, so you got the 8-bit version, and then this is the Mega Drive version, and you got the arcade version. See, I owned the Super Nintendo version, which a lot of people said was the worst port. I didn't realize that, because as a kid, I only had the Super Nintendo one. So here you have Super Nintendo and Genesis. Same here. Wow, they got the Game Gear and the Game Boy one. See, I love this game. I owned this game as a kid. It's super, super difficult. Silver Surfer, Stitches. What if I play online? How would this do? How would this work? Does error matchmaking, please update. Oh, what did that mean? Is there an update for the game? Oh. It's connecting. Yeah, because downloading the game, I should already have the update. I'm assuming there's many people playing this online. For checking it out. Captain American Avengers is one of my favorite. Yes. So I remember playing, did I play that in the arcade? I think I played that in the arcade, and I had the Super Nintendo version, and it wasn't until the internet I heard people say the Genesis version is actually better. But look at this, this is not working. It's stuck. Hey Stevie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hype, 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 hype. It's stuck on this. Let me just exit out. Let me check if there's an update. Oh. Yeah, Stevie, I just booted up the game. I went to X-Men to play online, and I was stuck on the connecting. So I don't know if are people having, because I checked on Twitch, people are playing this. Are just the online servers screwed right now? Is it broken to play online? Oh no. The Nintendo servers can't handle X-Men Arcade. I hope you're doing well, Steve. What are you playing lately? Playing Unbound Unbroken, or that was just the last stream? I haven't been playing anything. Like UFO 50, after I ended the last UFO 50 stream I did, I haven't played anything. Just haven't played. Nothing has caught my attention. Let's try again. Oh, there's somebody named Stantler. Can we join him? Can I be Dazzler? Other people are joining. This is cool. This is awesome. Because I like years ago, I streamed the Xbox 360 version of this, and nobody was playing online, obviously, because, you know, who's going to be booting up? No, actually, I think I couldn't even get online on my 360. There's something weird on my 360 where I just can't connect online with it, so I think I was probably playing offline. But, yeah, be able to play this online is cool. I mean, you could do that with Fightcade and stuff, but this is like the legit. Why is everybody dropping out? No, drop in. We got to play. You have to welcome to die. Hang on here. I heard Genesis version is better on Genesis. Okay, so you heard Captain America is better on Genesis?
Colossus. Wolverine.
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by Magneto aim to destroy the world. Humans can do nothing against the power of the evil mutant.
I did buy D&D on sale, by the way. Awesome!
X-Men.
Go and save the city. Colossus.
Where am I? I pressed start. How do I insert coin? I'm pressing all the buttons.
Dazzler.
Oh, select. Alright. I never remembered the stupid little minus button. The last button I ever want to press. So you know what's funny, Stevie? After I sent you that email about D&D, I discovered I already have it on Xbox. I thought I just had it on Wii. I don't remember buying that twice. Maybe I think what happens is I probably always had it on Xbox, and then I bought it on Wii U when the store was gonna go down, and I just grabbed it. So it turns out I already have it. So that's awesome. So whenever you're down, I'm down to play it. Yeah, Jeff, I don't know if you know about that Dungeons and Dragons. I forgot the name of it. But it's like an online multiplayer. Stitch type. Look at this, Stitch. I'm playing X-Men Arcade online with randos on the Nintendo Switch. Who knew that this would ever happen in the freaking year 2026? Woohoo! And Stitch, if you notice, Shroom Froggy is back. I have fixed the technical difficulties, and we are back. I still love that little PNG, though. I'm not going to give up on that. Maybe he'll show up on a special occasion. But right now, we're back with Shroom Froggy. I saw this was out. Yeah, you know, I didn't really This was off my radar. I knew it was coming out eventually, but then when I saw it was out tonight, I was like, what? And you know, I would love this physically, but I don't trust limited run. So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna pretend there's no physical. I'm just gonna grab it. Because if I was to buy unlimited run, I'll get it in like 2 years. I'm gonna play it now. Disadvantage to digital is that you don't own the game, but you get to play right away. So which is more important to you? Waiting years or actually owning it? Or you could double dip, give them even more of your money. I never like to double dip. I know people do that. I forgot how loud and obnoxious Colossus. Yep, we were gangbanging Pyro. Hope we get a Simpsons collection. Yes. It's possible. You know when Arcade 1UP, when they got the Simpsons arcade, they threw Simpsons Bowling in there for some reason. So it'll be really funny if they make a Simpsons collection. It just has the arcade game and the bowling game. Horizon Chase Turbo is getting delisted. I just bought it. I did hear about that. I haven't played... Maybe Deviant played that, but I wasn't that aware of it. I'm not great at racing it, but it did look like a cool game. I just double dipped. I do double dip if I like the game. You did it for Hades and Blasphemous? Okay. The only time I double dipped was for Dark Souls. And it wasn't really double dipping because it was the remaster. So I had the original and the remaster. I'm trying to think of another time I ever... double dip. Yeah, Super Jeff, I'd rather buy it than just to wait. Because I've done that before, and it's not fun. I think for some games it's fine to do that. You know, it really depends on how impatient you are.
Wolverine, X-Men. We have been taken by Magneto. However, we had time to locate their base on Island M. Destroy it.
I think this is the same version that was on the 360 and PS3. The version, like, technically the voice acting was redone, but I think it was very well done. Like, honestly, if you didn't tell me they redid the voices, I wouldn't have known, because they did a really good job of recreating, like, the cheese. Also, let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted, because, you know, that's the bane of any streamer, is keeping audio. Audio levels are never correct. Honestly, I think it's worth getting just to have this. It really messed up, and they could have charged like $60, $70 for just X-Men Arcade Online. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. What I want to know is when you die, you can change characters. That was horrible when you played the 360 version. If you were playing solo, you couldn't change characters when you died, which I hated. Oh, here's the part. He's gonna say the thing. He's gonna say the thing.
X-Men, welcome to die.
He said the thing. He said the thing. Not many people are keen to limited run. Yeah, you know, I heard so many horror stories with limited run. Especially what happened with D on 3DO. It was giving, selling CDRs. But I decided to give them a chance because I had never ordered from them, and I ordered Rugrats on NES. And I hadn't opened it or played it yet. They sent me a digital code for the Steam version, so I thought, oh, I'll just play it on Steam. And then I found out, oh, by the way, this could blow up your NES. And then they sent out, oh, we're sorry, we use a different manufacturer. We're gonna reprint the cartridges. As soon as I heard that, I said, I want a refund. And so they gave me a refund right away. And I think people that wanted a,
Colossus, Dazzler, Colossus, Colossus. Go and rescue Kitty from the
I think
cave.
people that wanted
Colossus.
another, like, a revision, I don't think they've gotten it yet. So
Cyclops.
I guess it's good I got my... So now I have a completely sealed, brand new Rugrats on NES that I'm not going to open. And I don't want to sell it to somebody because it might blow up their NES. So I don't know what to do with it. But I have it. So after that, I'm like, you know what? No. Either you didn't get your reprint. That's the problem with Limited Run. They keep putting out too many games and they don't fill their orders. Like, pre-order this, we'll give you in 2 years. Pre-order this, we'll give you in 2 years. Pre-order that. But they have like 500 million games available for pre-order in a very short window of time. You better pre-order right away to reserve your copy. And then you wait forever. And then, if they fuck up, at what point are they gonna revise it? They got all these other games they have to fulfill. So you may never get it. You may get it in 2 or 3 years. So it sucks. I'm sorry you haven't gotten your reprints, man. But you hated the game anyway. You rage quit on the last level. No, I was actually very disappointed in Rugrats. I played it on Steam because, like I said, it came with a free code, and I was like, this is not what I expected. I was able to beat it. I was unimpressed. So owning the physical wasn't something I cared about after playing it. So that's why I said, you know what? Here we go. Hello, Snore Maximus. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing the new Marvel collection. We're playing online. Woohoo! The one issue I have with this is just like the I think it's just like the 360 version. I can't change characters. You have to stick with whatever character, unless there's another way. But you have to stick with the same X-Men. Prefer Retro Wave? I've never used Retro Wave. I use Fangamer. Fangamer is how I got UFO 50. I had an amazing experience with Fangamer. I would definitely recommend and order from them again. What I was really impressed with Fangamer is how they packaged UFO 50. And not talking about the game packaging, I'm talking about the shipping packaging. They shipped it so well. It was and it arrived in perfect condition.
You must rescue the professor!
Colossus.
You must rescue the professor, Colossus. I love that scream. Yeah, it just kind of bothers me that Limited Run has a monopoly on a lot of these releases that Konami's been using in a lot. It's like, Konami, just release it on your own. Luckily, the Guillemon collection is not through Limited Run. I can order that on like Play Asia or whatever. I don't like to pre-order too far in advance. But I'm gonna wait closer to release date. I think the Guillemon collection comes out in what, July? So maybe in June I'll pre-order it. And I'll definitely stream that. I don't care that it's in Japanese. Because I believe, I think only 2 games in that collection were released in the US. Mystical Ninja, and then one of the Game Boy ones. So I'm pretty damn sure they're gonna have the English versions on there. Because on the Castlevania and Contra collection, they had both English and Japanese versions. So I have a feeling at least those will be in English. The other ones were not released internationally, like the NES ones, the sequel to Mystical Ninja, those will just be in Japanese. But I think they're perfectly playable. There's one NES, there's one Famicom Guillemon game that's an RPG, and that will be unplayable if you don't know Japanese. It is a shame that the N64 games were not included. Maybe they'll try to monopolize by making a second one. But it seems like Konami is really anti, 32, 64-bit era. They haven't released these 64 Castlevania games. Or like the PlayStation 1, Saturn, Contra, or the PS2 Contra. They seem to only want to stick to the 8 and 16-bit. They don't want to release the later stuff for some reason.
Will flatten you.
Retroware have their own original titles, like Prison City and Toxic... Oh, okay. Good to know.
X-Men, nice job. Magneto is over there.
Follow
Follow me. Cyclops. Colossus.
I still can't believe there's no way for me to change my X-Men when I get game over.
Colossus.
I think that's so weird. I mean, it's keeping to the arcade version. Like, if you were in the arcade, you had to just keep playing the same character unless you changed to a different set of controls. And is that why they did that? It's a trap, yeah. Can I change?
Dazzler. Dazzler.
Yep, okay, yep, you can't change X-Men. Alright, no problem, just double checking. It's a trap. Alas, it is Mystique, not Magneto. That part's legal. Magneto is in another place. Oh, X-Men. Professor X treated the X-Men like they were his Pokemon. Cyclops, I choose you. wish we had a full team. We need 2 more people in here. I took us all out.
Dazzler!
The coin button is minus.
X-Men! Magneto is planning to attack Earth from his asteroid base. You must foil his plan before it's too late. Dazzler, go after the giant sentinel. Cyclops!
People are just spamming the coin button. You might as well, you can't change. So. I know a lot of people are disappointed that certain games weren't on here.
Nothing moves the block!
Like the Spider-Man arcade game. I love that game, but that's Sega. So Sega did not participate in this collection. So you're not getting the 2 X-Men Genesis games, you're not getting Spider-Man. But they were like, where's X-Men Mutant Apocalypse for the Super Nintendo? I was like, that was Capcom. They did not participate in this collection. There's certain games that it was mostly Data East, LJN, and then Capcom, I think, is the only exception to this game. Just wonder why Uncanny X-Men on NES, that was LJN, that's not included on it. It's something else. I can't remember what it was. Really cool that someone was on. Yeah, especially I love Spider-Man arcade one, especially like when you're playing as like a regular beat 'em up and then it zooms out and it's like a platformer shooter, and then it zooms back in and it goes back to being a beat 'em up. It's really cool, like the effects.
Alas, that was Mystique, not Magneto. Magneto is at another place. Go, X-Men!
Like it's like a really cool effect of zooming in and out the pixels, stuff like that.
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
Colossus!
He said the thing, he said the thing.
My power.
Colossus!
You are.
I wonder what other games are online. This one and maybe Captain America. I don't see what other game would be online collection.
Colossus! Colossus! Wolverine!
So Stitch, are you gonna pick this up or are you waiting for the physical? Or are you gonna double dip? You are dead! Ha 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 ha. Also, it doesn't seem like the Japanese version is on here. Do we just get the English version? The Japanese version is different, where there was power-ups that you could collect. So interesting.
Cyclops.
How do I get out of here?
Cyclops.
Native full screen. Oh, we have different borders we can do. That was like a glitch. Thank you for the GG. I'm debating on a few games. Midnight Walk. I've not heard of that. Spirit of Midnight. Have not heard of that. And on the Bridge of Spirits. That sounds familiar. This does look like a good collection. I also recently got Popucom. Don't know what that is. Dead Zone. Rogue. Have not heard of that. Popucom is really cool, but its netcode is really bad. Arcade version. Wait a minute. Oh, so look, you could choose how many players you want. Then you could choose where you want to start the game. You cannot change to the Japanese version. That's interesting. You could change the difficulty, you could change the starting area, you could change... Oh, wait. They do have the Japanese version. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so in other words, this is no different than the Xbox 60 PS3. Okay, that's cool to see. Even people on Steam says it's bad as a co-op puzzle. Okay. This is not online? Wait a minute. So X-Men Arcade is the only game that you could play online. That sucks. Why can't I play Captain America online? That sucks. Wow. The Iron Man. Like, do we have to be him the whole game? Probably. Overlay jump. Wait, did I do something wrong? But yeah, that's strange. Why would this one not be online? I think because then that would require more work for limited run, because this game was never re-released with online, but X-Men Arcade was. So it was very easy for them just to port the 360 PS3 version. To make this online would require additional... They would have to basically port it and require additional work. This is... That's probably why, but it sucks. So it's kind of weird to just have one online game in this whole collection. Oh, you can make it... Oh, that looks horrible. Filters, ew! Got Silver Surfer one. They got some Captain America one here. Reset, load. We do save states here.
Iron Man! Fight! Iron Man! Avengers assemble! Help!
I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Iron Man loves throwing rocks. I can pick up the soda machine. I can make a shield. Oh, cool. You throw a soda at somebody.
Don't disturb us.
Yeah, it does suck, but they're pretty cool though. At least I think there's one game. But yeah, Stitch, you gotta buy this for Silver Surfer. You'll have Silver Surfer with save states. I watched Super Jet play.
You can't escape.
I'm getting no save states. He's gotta get good. Yeah, Deviant would not approve if you use save states. Mike Matei would not approve. Mike Matei will bust through your wall like the Kool-Aid Man and say, "You didn't really play the game."
Avengers. Avengers assemble. I can't move.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that's my complaint. Because like I'm always liking to change characters and stuff. But yeah, in X-Men and in this, once you commit to picking a character, you're screwed. Play the character the whole way through. But maybe that's an incentive to play again. So Stitch, what game should I play next? I could play they have the console versions of this, and they also have the 8-bit one, which I've streamed before, AVS. And they have the Spider-Man games. They have Silver Surfer. Oh wow, look at this with Turbo on. Oh, I should play this with Turbo. This is amazing. This is so cheating. Lost. With the power of... giant robot. That's a sentinel. Giant robot. Oh, if I have turbo on, I can't do powers because you have to press like 2 buttons to do his special. I could just keep it on for the flying stage. Still alive. Thank you, Quicksilver. The Quicksilver got a good job. All you gotta do is run on screen every once in a while, throw a power up. That's all he has to do. He doesn't do any of the work. I feel sorry for this poor tree that is for some reason planted right in the middle of the street. God, go away.
Avengers!
Woohoo! GG. Underwater stage.
Avengers assemble!
Well, this part first, then the underwater stage. I would have really liked this one on.
I can't move! Okay, go!
They changed. I think the console version where when you got health, it increased the number. Here it just seems like 1/4 equals 100, but then you cannot. A quarter doesn't add to your health; it adds to your credit. I find that interesting. It would be better if it just a quarter added to your health. Thank you, Submariner, for doing nothing. All he did was just point to the water. Thank you, Submariner. You're as useful as Quicksilver. Oh, I think. Pew, pew, pew! Oh, there's Submariner doing something. No, he's not. He's just swimming by. He's like, hello. I'll make seaweed out of you. Uh-oh, the mech taco. Taco. Mech taco's dead. Thank you, Quicksilver. I think the boss here is Juggernaut. It's pretty random. It is Marvel. We have Sentinels, so I might as well have Juggernaut in it.
See my power!
See my power! This fight reminds me of Shredder, fighting Shredder at the end of Ninja Turtles arcade game.
I can't move! Okay, go!
Stand still. I can't move! Oh my god. Jeez. He did it, GG's.
Cannot beat me.
Look at Red Skull's derpy face. He did it, G. Or wrench at you. Or wrench at you. For a game like this, you don't need to use save states. There's no rewind though. So I wonder if there's rewind for the other games. I assume not. But having rewind for Silver Surfer would be. And very odd they had Silver Surfer, but not Uncanny X-Men. The Juggernaut will crush you! Juggernaut looks so tiny. And what, he looks like Yellow Devil. Why does he have like just one big red dot in the middle of his head? No, no! Yep, that was Juggernaut. He was Juggernugget. Actually, yep, that's what he was, an imposter. He was Juggernugget. I love when there's crossover stuff like that. Like when like Spider-Man, Daredevil, and Punisher are all kind of doing stuff, and sometimes Spider-Man and the X-Men were doing missions. Throw the Fantastic Four in there too, and I like when they do the crossovers in comic books and in the game. Yeah, I think the console version was like sluggish. You see how like this is pretty quick. This is pretty fast. But I think the console versions were a little janky. Not as good as this.
Where is the laser? Ask the police.
Ultron height.
I can't move.
Oh, come on, Iron Man. This fight's kind of like fighting Krang. Oh, come on. One more hit. Hey, Ultron didn't blow up, so he could at any moment get back up and be fine. Oh no, Derpy Red Skull's back. Derp Skull.
Avengers assemble!
Nice. Boss fight. It's the moon. He throw a wrench at it. What's this? Oh, gotta put saws on the ground? Oh, I could destroy the saws? Can't. Thank you, Quicksilver. Hey, those little guys kind of look like frogs.
You can't go through.
Crossbones. Here, have a desk. Here, have a chair. Was Crossbones supposed to be like Bullseye? I don't know if I've heard of Crossbones. No! His knives? And that was funny, I shanked him. Oh, Derp Skull. Who's leaving all these wrenches everywhere? Sloppy. No! I can't move!
You can't escape.
Red Skull's fighting style is really fun. This is a robot, right? He's like Doctor Doom. Oh.
It's another trap. You stupid men.
Yep.
We'll teach you the meaning of justice.
Neck Skull. Oh, he couldn't get me in that spot. Oh, I remember this. Thank you, Wonder Man. We did it. We did the thing. Woohoo! Thank you for the GG. Yeah, Stitch, have you played Captain America? I just have memories of playing it as a kid. Like, I played in the arcade and I had the Super Nintendo version. Thanks to the brave and valiant efforts of our heroes, the Avengers, Red Skull, and his evil plans were... I don't think so. Alright. It's fun. Again, it's a shame that there's only like co-op for both. The Avengers, the battle doesn't end here. Wherever evil exists in this world, must the name of justice. Avengers unite. Oh, that comment was, yep, Red Skull. That laugh. So, yeah, so it's funny they didn't include the Super Nintendo version. They have the Genesis version and the 8-bit version. Look, there's cheats. Do you see that? Cheats. Look, we have infinite health, infinite lives. What the heck? Well, Mike Matei would not approve of that. But yeah, we're keeping that on. Right. So who should we pick this time? Should we pick Vision, Captain America, or Hawkeye?
The Avengers.
Vision? Alright.
The Avengers.
The audio's lower on this. Give it to me. Trying to get the control. I feel like graphically, the Super Nintendo one looked better than this. Could put like a banner on. Native side. Oh. That's a little better. Maybe we should blow up the screen like that. And filter, no. Border. I don't like any of these borders. Okay. That the screen having the screen like that's a little. Thank you, Quicksilver.
You can't escape! You will be the one escaping!
No. I'm supposed to stop him. He wasn't spinning this much in the arcade. Gotcha. Avengers. Turbo on. I mean, this is a pretty good port. Again, the arcade version is better, but this is a pretty good port. Get the feeling of the arcade version. You get the vibe. Yes. So they didn't include the oh, nice. You could change. Okay. Yeah. So they included the arcade version, the Genesis version, and the NES version, but not the Super Nintendo version. I believe there was also a Game Gear version, wasn't there? Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. I mean I prefer the arcade, but it's a pretty accurate. Get the vibe. Wow, I get to play this at home? Yeah, they didn't include the GB version. So yeah, it's very interesting what they include and what they don't. Like for Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge, they included the Game Gear and Game Boy version. And I'm like, wow, okay. But then for this, they didn't include the Super Nintendo or Game Boy version. So it's very interesting what they chose to put in and what they didn't. Ramen height. Why am I dying all of a sudden? I put the infinite health cheat. That did not work. What kind of ramen did you get? Wait. Vision went down one hit. Nice. Data East. So Stevie, are you gonna pick up this collection? Are you gonna get the physical? Probably. So that's weird. So for these type of levels, the infinite health cheat works. For the flying levels, they don't. Right? I think that's kind of interesting.
You came here to die.
You came here to die. How dare you kill that tree? No. No. Oh, come on. There we go. Avengers. I really hate how on Twitch you cannot put compilations. Why can't we put compilations as a category? What's up with that? So I just put X-Men and Spider-Man, but like, I'm just really surprised that they haven't changed that. I don't know what the point of that is. They're in the sea. Wow, thank you, Submariner. I would have never thought that. You're so helpful. Submariner's trying his best. All I can do is shield. Time for neck taco. I'll make seaweed out of ya. I'll stay visioned. Apparently you only have infinite health in eat a muscle. No. This. Oh. my power! I should make that a voice. Yeah, I think they put the full game on here, right? Like, I don't think it's missing any stages. I don't think they added additional stages. Pretty cool. On the screen. Why did Juggernaut just come rolling in like Samus? Speaking of Nintendo, what does everyone think about Star Fox inclusion in the Super Mario Galaxy movie? It wasn't that shocking since we found that like Pikmin are gonna be in it, but like I just think it's weird that they're using it as part of the marketing. I think I would have liked that just to be a surprise. But the fact that it is means he's probably Fox McCloud probably plays a significant role in the movie if they're using it for advertising. Well, they will be in space. That would make sense. Will Samus and Kirby be in there? You might as well throw everybody in there. Throw Ness in there. This is the Smash Brothers movie, apparently. I want Jigglypuff to show up. Yeah, you might as well throw Urban Champion in there. Why not? Get Icarus. Hit in there. I'm just worried. Like, we keep hearing so many characters. It's like, I thought this was the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Like, why are the Super Mario Brothers 2 characters in there? And then we have Pikmin, and then we have Fox, and then we have, like, all this stuff. And I'm like, how is it gonna work? And it's not a long movie. The running time is under 2 hours. So, like, how's it all gonna work? But I'm hyped to see it and judge for myself. It sounds like a mess.
What is the laser? Ask the police.
I thought that was a weird response. Where is the laser? Ask the police. Why would Ultron say that? But also, it's kind of weird. Is Nintendo acting like they're never going to have another Mario movie, just shoving everything in there? Like, there probably will be at least a third one. Save? Are they going to have anything left for a third Mario movie? Would have loved all that to be a surprise. I agree. I mean, like, we didn't need to know Pikmin or Fox was in the movie. Those could have been Easter eggs. Those could have been nice surprises. We were already sold on the movie. We didn't need an incentive to see the movie. We actually didn't need to know about Wart or they showed Birdo and Mouser before. We could have learned we could have gone without knowing about Wart or Pikmin or Fox. We didn't need to be spoiled on that. But people had already spotted his leg in the early poster. I heard something like that. I didn't see it. It's silly how mad people are, though. I feel like the same ones are angry. The ones always leak it. Yes. It's like the people that complain every time a Pokemon game comes out, they're the first to buy it. People that bitch about first-party games costing $70, they run and buy it. Yeah. So usually the most vocal ones against it are the ones participating in it, buying it. They're also the ones leaking the information, probably. And it's the same circle. You understand, like, social media, like, especially Twitter, it's a very small bubble. It doesn't represent everybody. So it's the same people doing everything. The same people leaking, or the same people complaining, and the same people buying everything. It's the same circle. But yeah, do you think that's why Nintendo made a whole freaking poster showing Fox, was because people were speculating or saying, look, there's the leg of Fox in the poster. I don't know. I don't know if Nintendo would react to something so minuscule as that for me. They did react to leaks before, because remember how it was leaked that Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green were going to come out? Those freaking screenshots of the shop and everything. And then it came out early. I do believe that was supposed to come out on the day of the Pokemon Presents. But no, it came out like a whole week earlier, and I think it was because of the leak. So, they have reacted to leaks before. What's this? A slide. I like how he just walks in, says it's a trap, and then walks out. Where in the arcade version, he like runs in and runs out. But for the console one, it was like, man, he's just gonna just very casually walk in. Too much processing power to make him run back and forth. Are y'all gonna get the Yoshi popcorn bucket? Because I know they had it to buy online through Cinemart, but also like theaters are gonna have it there. It's $50. I'm like, do I want to spend $50? Like, I really like that popcorn bucket. I don't know if I want to spend $50 on that popcorn. Because it's just gonna sit on a shelf and collect dust. You know? I'm becoming less and less enamored by physical stuff. Like, I don't know, there's something about the minimalist life. I'm becoming just less and less a plastic collector. So, like, I don't know. It's very cute, though. Are you gonna get the Yoshi popcorn bucket? What do you think of it? It's $50. We also don't know if it's limited. I mean, they are selling them online, so they probably made a lot of them, so I don't know how limited. I mean, yeah, I mean, for that price, I could buy a game. I know. Oh, oh my god. I thought it was 50. Oh, so they're charging $20 for shipping? No, well, and tax. No. The Regal Cinema near me, they're selling it. I guess he doesn't have a Regal near him, because they will probably have them there day one. I don't know why he ordered it. Maybe he's just not near a theater? That's a lot. God, me getting it for 50 would be a bargain. Don't have one of those? Okay, yeah, I guess some people don't have. So maybe I should take advantage and just get it. Because I'll be able to get it for 50. I'll see. Like, I might go. I don't know if I'm going to go to the first showing. Because last time I went to like the first showing on the day of release. I don't know if I'm going to do that this time. If I go super early and they just have the buckets there, maybe I'll grab it. If they're not there, I'll take that as a sign that I shouldn't get it.
You can't escape!
So Stitch, what do you think of the difference between the arcade version and the Genesis version of Captain America? Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job of porting it.
Stupid men. We'll teach you the meaning of justice.
You could tell that it's, you know, a lot of things are compressed and like animations are limited, but it's still keeping the core thing of what the game was. Mecha Skull. Yeah, his mid-region looks sus. Oh, that sucks. I like the arcade one where he kind of stumbles and falls on top of the real Red Skull and everything blows up. This, he just kind of phased out. That animation was too complicated for the Genesis. The Genesis cannot have a mech robot stumbling back and falling. Alright, GG. So, what cheat do they have for the NES one? Have infinite health and infinite continue. If it got it, I will do it. Thank you for the G. So I own this cart, and I've streamed this on the AVS before. I really like this game. This plays completely different than the arcade and the 16-bit ports. It is really interesting that they decided to go in a different direction. It has the same title as the other game. Yeah, did you hear, Stevie? They stopped making them, so there's no AVS. Now everyone's dying to get an AVS. It's like, where were you people? Where were you people before? But now, yeah, people are buying AVSs for like $400 or $500. Are people crazy? But like, if you're gonna pay that much, I don't know. I guess. I mean, Analog is not making their NES anymore, so I guess you would have to pay that much. But yeah, I heard that they're going for a lot of money now. They were, and the last stock was the last one. And the thing is, there was like rumors, because I heard people saying that, and I'm like, that has not been confirmed. Where is that coming from? And then all of a sudden, it was sort of. I don't know, I think you go on their website, there's no indication on the website, but then from other sources, I don't know, it's kind of confusing on like, where exactly is this source coming from that they're out of print? Because I didn't see anything on the official website. Let's see, okay, we could change the screen size, filters, how to play. You can't change controls, which I kind of wish you could have. Well, let's see. Jump and attack. I wish I could switch that. You could change that in the Switch system settings, I guess. But I want Y to be attack and B to be jump. But they don't want you to do that. So I'll have to use X and A. How do I use my shield while jumping? I guess I can't? Wait, can I? No, I can't shoot up. I haven't played NES in a while. I need to do another NES stream. We'll do another ABS stream. I need Stevie to do an ABS stream. Stage where Hawkeye is. You get the switch. Roger, Wasp. So, can I do a save? Alright, so I did a save state. So, I guess we could, let's change to Hawkeye. If I made a bad decision, then we could always go back to that save. We're like, whoops, maybe I shouldn't change. Why is everything green? I'm not complaining. I mean, I like green. Why is everything green? That's a good way. It's like, well, we need to make the stage different somehow, but I know, we'll just change the color. That's a nice little trick, right? Why design like a different background and sprites? And no, just color and brand new stage. They did that on Athena on NES. One of the last levels is the ice world, and it's literally just the forest level, the first level, in blue. It's like, we need an ice world. Just make the first level forest blue. There you go, there's your ice world. Yay, limitations. Yeah, Stitch, this is really good. This is a really good game. Really underrated. Because again, it's the same title as the arcade game, so people think it's just an NES port of the arcade game, but no, this is a completely different adventure. It's actually very similar to Godzilla on NES, you know, like, where you choose your stages based on, like, on a grid. So there's like a level of strategy involved. So it's actually similar to Godzilla. Do I have to be up there? Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of similar to Godzilla. Another underrated game. I think you only play as Captain America and Hawkeye in this game. This game has some really annoying backtracking. Oh no! Not backtracking. I'm trying to think what games I'm okay at. I'm okay with backtracking in like Metroid games, but I don't know what other games I'm okay with backtracking. Usually I don't have the patience for it. Metroid, for some reason, I'm okay with it. Have you beaten this, Stevie? I haven't. Because I remember last time I streamed this, I think I got stuck. I don't know if it was a graphical, like a glitch stuck, or I got game over, or something happened where I'm like, I can't move forward. Maybe I got lost. That stuck. You have infinite health. Yeah, that's another thing. That the cheats. That's a That's a good thing about having these cheats. Oh, Stitched, I didn't think about that. What cheats would they have for Silver Surfer? They might have infinite health. I might finally be able to beat Silver Surfer. Mike Matei would not approve. Woohoo! I'm gonna beat Silver Surfer. Oh my god. You know why? I'm thinking I have to double jump. I don't. I just jump once and it does it. Timing. There we go. Oh. Can I just skip these? I just skip them. Go this way. Is there a door I have to go through? I'm stuck. I guess I have to hit these. So I can exit. Now I can exit. Fuck is the other? Oh no, it's the backtracking. Oh wait, there's a way over here? Wait. Go this way. I know, I know. Oh, when I lose a character, so I have to make sure that Captain America and Hawkeye stay alive. Nice. Void water and sit down. Red alert. Oh, I remember this. Oh, my eyeballs. I apologize to my viewers. Look away. This may cause eye strain, eye fatigue, epilepsy. Is this the only thing? Oh, what were they thinking? Now I sound like AVGN. What were they thinking? But why the checkerboard background? The moving, scrolling checkerboard background. It's just so painful. Ugh. I cannot shoot up while in the water, and I can't... Okay, good. I can shoot up by jumping. What's interesting is that Hawkeye can shoot up, but like Captain America cannot throw his shield up. I don't know why I'm pressing the button the whole time. I have turbo. Uh-oh, gauntlet time. I think I've died like many times on this part. These like gauntlet parts. Oh, it's just hard to stay alive. You can increase your health, right? Because right now it's only a 2. I think there's items here that increase your max health, or you always have 2. What if I just stay up here? Oh, it's not. Oh. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, Stitch would like this. What is the point of turning on and off? Three hours later. Yeah, Stevie, am I doing something wrong? What's happening here? Maybe this is where I got stuck when I played this before. What do I do? Is this fight supposed to be 500 million hours long? I don't know who this is supposed to be. I could turn off the lights, but what did that do? I don't know. I'm hitting him. Look, he's getting hit. But he doesn't die. I need Stevie to help me. I need the Nintendo helpline. Did I call the Nintendo helpline? No, it's not a Sentinel. He's wearing like Iron Man kind of gear. There was an enemy that... There was a boss that looked like this in the arcade game. You fight him before you beat Submariner and you beat the underwater stage. But I don't remember what his name was. But he wasn't... I think he was a boss in the arcade game. What do I do? Am I doing something wrong? It seems like I can't... Maybe I could only hurt him in the dark? Should I just like do this for like an hour or two? Should the rest of the stream just be this fight? Just a whole. We'll just do another few hours of this, maybe. What do you think? Is that we should do? Oh. And by defeat, won't stop my... What? It's the wizard. Thank you, Stitch. Yeah, that was his name. So yeah, you fight this guy before in the water stage, and then after you beat him, you meet Submariner and you go in the underwater stage. What did I do, though? What did I do? First of all, why did the fight take that long? Was that supposed to happen? What? Emergency, there's trouble in New York. Go at once. It's a mystery. Yeah, I'm really confused. I need to look that up or something. Let's save so we never have to do that again. I don't think we have to backtrack yet. This is the same stage we did. I don't know if I picked the same one again or not. I think I did. We'll see. If we have to fight the wizard again, I'm loading my save state. I'm not fighting. I'm not doing that fight again. This stage and music remind me a lot of RoboCop, which was also Data East. So does the A mean that we're together? That Captain America and Hawkeye are together? Avert your eyes. Captain America is in the Phantom Zone. Okay. I think it's safe to say. Right, we're good. You gotta turn on the lights. Uh-oh, gauntlet. Oh no. Reloading to save, because according to Stevie, if we lose an Avenger, we'll have to backtrack. So I didn't know if you touch that thing at the exit, that's an instant death, even if you have infinite health. Now we know. Not touch the exit thingy. That means the things we need for the exit would be up here. nothing here. Maybe it's over there. There's a door over there. How do I get over there? Maybe I'll go left and... How do I get up there? I'm lost. I'm gonna try to go all the way up. Oh, the timing. A bat. Every video game must have a bat. Okay, found the door. Nothing here. Okay, so these things are invisible. Oh, we found the light. Nice. Okay, maybe we'll see more of those things now you can see over here. There's one over there. Try that one. No. You have to climb back up again, I think. This stage is annoying. Oh, I didn't know there was a dash button. That's cool. Maybe the dash button is how I get here. Oh, somehow I couldn't get there before. Okay. I think this is it. Got everything we need. Hopefully. No. Over here. Be the one up there. Nope. Be higher up. Get up. These back. Oh, that's cool. They were disguising themselves as that thing. That's... I'm not able to hit that one. Oh, one up height. One up height. I can't hit that one. I don't know how to beat this stage. Because I'm missing the thingy. Oh, there it is. Is it gone? It's gone. Or maybe I can grab it. I don't know, Steve. Yeah, I might have to rage quit. Because I'm not sure how to beat this stage. No rewind. You have save states, and no rewind. How do I get up there? I don't know what that was. Yeah, so even with infinite health, this is confusing. I do think it's interesting that they didn't include rewind. Like, why not? Have save states. There has to be a way to get higher. I think the item we need is all the way up there. That. No. That's the problem. You hit them, then you miss the item, and then it's just gone. No. I think yeah, I need to get all the way up there without falling. That's the part that I keep struggling with. I have to get all the way up there, and I keep... What I'll do is, when I get up there, I'll do a save state. So I don't have to keep doing all this. Because at least I'm clear what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we're save stated. Ah, oh, good, we did it, we did it. I didn't know the thing we needed was that specific one, but that guy kept shooting me and I kept falling all the way down. Oh, we did it. I almost rage quit. If we didn't have infinite health, I would have died right there and would have been so angry because I would have to do all of this all over again. What? What? It said I could exit. What was that about? Did I have to go to a different exit? Maybe I have to attack the exit, like I have to blow the thing up. Or I have to turn the power off. Oh, that's so stupid. Is that what it is? Oh my. Okay, okay. Is that what I have to do? I mean, it makes sense. That's silly. No. Oh, I just have to. Okay. So you don't have to turn the power. You just gotta wait till they go away. All right. I have to stop the movie. Order to change. Hit the left or right direction twice to make cap. Yeah, I learned that already, Wasp. You could have told me that before, but you didn't. This is the furthest I've gotten. I think I rage quit on that stage. I feel like that's probably the stage that I rage quit on last time I played this. I can't find the exit. What? I died at the exit. Oh no, I have to do this all over again. But luckily with the infinite health really helps. Fire. Yeah, I don't remember. Exit height. The exit's up. No. The timing on these platforms is rough. Oh. I might have to do a save state at that freaking platform. That was not the exit. Instant death. That was funny. That was funny. Happen again. Here. There we go. You have to stop in order to... Does that mean you have to stop moving to change places? Go north, Portsmouth, you'll find a big power stone. Also, how do I change to Hawkeye if I wanted to? We're in the same spot. Is there a way that I can manually... Because I kind of like Hawkeye more, because at least Hawkeye can, shoot up. But it seems like I have to die as Captain America to play as Hawkeye. Oh, the sun is setting. Cool fact. Oh. Very easy to hit the left trigger button. Oh shit, is that Ultron? What is he doing? Oh, he's hard to hit. This guy is gonna be another infinite fight like Wizard. Looks like this is a good spot. Comes down off. Yeah, is it normal for these boss fights to be this long? Like, how are you supposed to do this with only like points of health? If I didn't have infinite health, I don't know how we. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so just another hour or so of this, and I'll get him. I like how the music just changed because it ran out of time. I like how it just the boss music just gave up. Finally, woohoo! You destroyed Ultron. Mandarin, where are you keeping Iron Man and Vision? I won't tell you yet. My men keep you busy for a while. Walk. Salt Lake City is being. Gain power by collecting force. Force shield over every exit. City, you have to collect crystal hidden. What's the bat? Wish I could map the menu button to the left bumper, left trigger. That's like that. Back up. Got one. I don't think those are key. These are. Yeah, those. Alright, now we can go. Have to stop moving in order to change places. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Wasp. Well, you can go straight this way. Back to the Phantom Zone. Right. What is this? Is this like monochromatic Juggernaut? It's negative Juggernaut. Don't seem to be doing any damage. Maybe I have to turn off the lights, but there's no light switch. Maybe there's an invisible light. We have to hit the barrel back at him. Hey, Scooter, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm checking out the Marvel MaXimum collection. I really hate how Twitch you cannot put compilations as your category. So I just picked Spider-Man and X-Men because that's one of the games. But yeah, hope you're doing well. We X-Men Arcade, Captain America and the Avengers, the arcade version, the Genesis version, and now we're playing the NES version. I'm trying to go through each game. I don't know. I'm get no damage. There's no damage. How do I fight him? Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. You have to blow up the barrel over his head. All right. I got it. I got it. Oh. What's cool about the Scooter is they're save states but no rewind. But you also some of the games have cheats, so I have infinite health on right now. And if I didn't have infinite health, I would not have gotten this far. Because I played this game before, but it's tough when you have such limited health. Gotta get my physical. Yeah, I don't trust limited run games, so I just bought it digital. But good luck. Good luck with the physical. Maybe you'll get it in 2 years. And then after 2 years, there'll be a recall because they fucked up the cartridge. Again, I love physical, but limited run, they're so unpredictable. I don't know why there's no rewind. Yes, I find that strange. Because you hit the menu button with the right trigger, but the bumpers don't do anything. You could have had rewind for the bumpers. So all the games, yeah, you have you could resize the screen, you could put a filter, you could put border, you could save and reset. So just basic functions. Pretty good. Yeah, I was hoping that they would have the physical in retail. They haven't announced anything, so I don't know. It would be cool if it was like I could go to Best Buy. But the only limited run games that I bought before Rugrats was ToeJam and Earl and Golf Story, and that was because they had them at Best Buy. I really want to play ToeJam and Earl again, Stitch. We gotta figure that out. Maybe with Kev, we could all play. I think it's 3 players, right? Is it 4? I think it's just 3. It's very odd to have... Whoa! He's on fire. He's like, help me, help me. Get the fire extinguisher. You have to do a level after that? Alright. Oh! Scooter! What the hell? I feel like I pressed left trigger before. Why did I not know there was a rewind? You are a lifesaver. Scooter is the VIP. What the hell? There's a rewind? That's so weird. I feel like I pressed all the buttons before. Alright, thank you. Well, I was using save states instead of rewind. I was kind of... Whenever there was a part that I was, like, repeating, I just made a save state. But now I don't have to, like, constantly do save states now. It didn't make sense to me if there wasn't any rewind. But I feel like in the trailer, they did announce that. The only thing I also don't like is you can't change the controls. Like, for this game, you see how you have to, like, Y is jump and B is attack? I would love to switch that, but you can't. It's like how NSO is with before they allowed you to change the controls. So now I have been using X and A, and it's really awkward to have to use X and A. So I don't want to have to go into my Switch settings, system settings, and change. I could do that, but so I wish they would have had like mapping. But again, these are simple games. You don't really have to worry too much. These are just arcade and console. And whenever they do these compilations, you're gonna nitpick on like one or two things. I do wish there was a few more games, and I wish that there were saves, control options. Other than that, oh, also, only X-Men Arcade has online. I was disappointed by that. I wished Captain America and the Avengers had online, but I understand it because the version of X-Men Arcade they're using here is the 360 PS3 version, so that was already set with online. In order to give Captain America and the Avengers online, they would have had to just redo the game, do a whole port. So just it would have required more work. I have to do the timing right. There we go, rewind. There we go. I have to get used to using rewind. Okay, turning that on did something. Oh, door there. Back at the beginning of the stage. So that switch we turned on did something. I don't know what it did. Figure that out. Got it. Oh, this thing. We did it! Oh, that's, what's his face? Crossbone. Oh, this is difficult. Imagine doing this with only two little points of health. Because you got these things coming up and down the sides. You got things falling from the ceiling. How the hell are you supposed to do this without infinite health? Luckily the shrapnel doesn't hit you, so if you move out of the way, it's okay if it explodes you. I wonder if you have to use the environment on him, or you just keep hitting. Trying to see if the dash hurts him. See the dash? Letting me. Yeah, the dash hurt. Yes, it is Kev. Every character that looks super slow is Kev. Hey! Help! It's too late. Crossbones already gone. I'm okay that he's gone. That's not a problem. Man, where in the world can Iron Man and Vision be? Well, at least I found out where Mandarin is. That Avengers Park? Located near Boise. I think Iron Man and Vision are... Alright, we're close to the end, right? To talk crap about Kev because he's not like he's gonna watch my VODs. Would rather sleep than watch my stream. Talk shit if y'all want. Hope that one over there is not the exit crystal. No, so. Nice. I have to somehow go around and hit that on switch. And if you touch that, it's instant death. You don't want to. Those don't turn. So where do I go? I guess I go up. I can't go to the right. Down there. Be a way to go up. Go all the way left and then. I did go in that door already, right? No. Where the frick are these key crystals? Maybe we don't need a key crystal. Well, we need the key crystal, because when we get there, it's not gonna let us go through. God damn it. I did this. Oh. Wait, I don't know if I should be faster. This guy again. Yeah, who is this enemy? It's not Juggernaut. That kind of looks like Pyro. He's like, ow, I'm on fire. Oh. I have to hit that on switch. Oh. We'll go low. Got it. Did it. I'll have to go up, yeah. Have to stop moving. You keep saying that, but I don't know what that means. But thank you, Wasp. Jets. Las Vegas. Overseas. I don't know if we're supposed to go to this spot or the other spot. Wow, they're putting a lot of these. They're trying to pad the game. Nice. No, I know you keep saying that. I don't know what. So I didn't have to do that stage then. So I'm supposed to go to the right. Do I have to do this stage again? Oh. Can I load my save state? That never happened. That never happened. You should be able to swap characters. Yeah, I'm not sure how though. How do I swap characters? It says the A. But when I pick the stage, it just says A. But how do I... Did I press select or something? Oh, look, it's Mount Rushmore. We'll try that. I feel like I tried that and it didn't work, but rewind didn't work. Let me see. No. I press start. Where do I press start? It won't let me. Not on the map within the stage? Oh! Oh! Thank you. I would have liked to know that sooner. But at least we know. Yeah, I like him better because he can shoot up. There were a lot of times in those stages where, like, there were item things right above me and I couldn't hit them. He doesn't have the dash, though. But I don't... It's hard to pull up the double tap for the dash, so I didn't really use it. I'd rather have shooting up than dash. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought you could change in the middle of the stage, but you needed to do it in the... Oh, he's taking a lot of hits. So Stevie, did you beat this game and how did you do that without cheats? Look how many... how are you supposed to do all this with such limited health? Get hit twice, you're dead. Like, how would they expect you to do this? Is this like a glitch because I'm using cheats? Or is this how it is? This is ridiculous. Oh no, he's on fire. That's pretty cool. So Stevie, what other games do you think should have been on this collection that were not? I think Uncanny X-Men should have been on here. I mean, if you have Silver Surfer, why not? And you have like other LJN games and stuff. I don't know. So I think Uncanny X-Men should have been on here. I'm surprised Punisher on NES is not on here. So those two are the ones that I'm like, what? So, I don't know, I think Uncanny X-Men and Punisher, those two LJN NES games, should have been on here. Yeah, definitely. There was a Punisher Game Boy version, right? That should have been on here too. Watch, you're gonna release DLC for this. Paid DLC. You want more games? Give us more money. And then people are gonna be pissed, saying, hey, it's not on the cartridge. Are you gonna reprint the cartridge? And then they'll be like, no. It's Mandarin. Oh yeah, this will be way more difficult. You can get... What? What? How did that happen? I have infinite health. So he has an attack that he could perma-kill you. Oh, so he has that purple beam. If you get hit by that purple beam, you're perma-dead. Like the exit beams. Oh, okay. Now we know. And this is easier with Hawkeye because I can shoot up. I just gotta not get hit by the purple. That purple one is okay, but the other one is not. Just trying to understand the logic. Thank God for rewind, because then I would have to, if I did save states, I would have to save state constantly. I'm spoiling the ending for Steve. Kind of reminds me of Shredder, where like he had that attack where he would insta-kill you, just take all your health and turn you to a baby turtle. Where do I? Just a few more hours of this, and we're gonna beat the game. By the way, after I beat this, never doing this again. Yes, Stitch, this is basically Elden Ring. Wow, that's why you need the rewind. This is basically Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all wrapped in together. Eventually he'll die. Gonna take a while. This is ridiculous. My hands are hurting. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to be doing, but I have no idea. Never gonna end. Well, let's have to hit that beam back. Do I have to reflect it back? Could try that. No, I can't hit it back. don't get it. Anyone have any suggestions? Should I rage quit, or do I just keep doing this for 24 hours, or like, what do we do? I don't know, I feel like there's maybe doing a save state and then... Is there an item that we have to get? Maybe there's an item that we have to get in order to defeat him that we didn't get? Because the reason why it's going endless is because I have infinite health. But I think what you're supposed to do is maybe just die and then go to that other stage to get the thing. I think that's why you're supposed to die and then get the thing. You're not meant to just do this endlessly. I'm only doing this endlessly because I have infinite health. So I think there's something I need. I need some sort of item. Maybe you could only do this as Captain America. You can't do this as Hawkeye. Watch the parachute. A special arrow? What special arrow? Special arrow? Well, my power level is low. Maybe my power level has to be higher. Let's change. Captain America's power level is higher. Can I beat him as Captain America? The problem is that I won't be able to knock him down. The shield doesn't block, which is annoying. Yeah, you need Hawkeye for this. He like rarely ever comes down. Problem is, if I die as Hawkeye, then I would... Should I die as Captain America or Hawkeye? I'll let him kill me and then we'll have to search for this special arrow. But, take me out. If he takes us both out, would it take me back to the map, or do I have to just game over and do the whole game over again? Farm for gems. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. A lot of gems. I don't want to do that. You saw me. I was getting a lot of gems. I was getting, like, I wasn't skipping over that. You must need to get a lot of gems, because it's like, you know what, I skipped over some stages, but maybe that's what it is. if that's the case, I'm done. If that's the case, I'm done. You have to keep playing levels over and over, and I'm not doing that. Maybe off stream I'll do it, but I don't like when games do that. That really killed it for me. Even with infinite health, you can't just breeze through it to have a good time. They're gonna make you farm, and any game where you have to start farming for stuff, I lose interest. Like I just like Metroid Prime 4. I'm lucky. I heard about that before the game came out, that you needed to get those green crystals, so I focused on that throughout the game. So at the end, I had enough. But I've heard of people, they had to farm and grind for like hours at the end of Metroid Prime 4. That I would have stopped playing maybe. I mean, I think the thing is I was having fun in the game, so I probably wouldn't have minded grinding a little bit because I actually was having fun. But that killed me. You saw how long I did that boss fight for nothing, so that pissed me off. But we have the save state, so I could always go back. But that, if I hadn't done that really long, endless, useless fight at the end, maybe I would go back and grind. But that really took me out. That was bullshit. Yeah, Stitch. So yeah, I just collected them luckily the whole time. But I don't like games where you have to grind. That's why I'm not into RPGs. I can't do the grind fest. I find it boring. Mandarin wasn't even the last area either. Oh no, it's the game that never ends. Ooh, I'm gonna let chat decide. The first to say it. Are we going to do the Super Nintendo or the Genesis version of MaXimum Carnage? Isn't it funny how they cannot say SNES or Genesis? They say Super or Mega. Let's see what the cheats are. Ooh, gonna do the cheats. Because I played this. This game is tough. You die pretty quickly. So fire, swing line, jump and attack. Okay, that's good. This is what I want. Attack is Y and jump is B. Summon hero. Select hero. Okay. Here we go. Have you played this one, Stitch? Have you played this one, Steve? I feel like anybody who's done like Super Nintendo streams or did any kind of deep dive into ROM sets has jumped into it. So maybe you had it as a kid. Friend's house? Okay, I'm gonna do turbo for punch. Oh my god, look at turbo punch! He's punchy. Couldn't turn off turbo and I didn't know what button I set it at. What's really cool about this controller is when you go to the main switch menu, that resets all of your turbo options in case you like can't turn off turbo or you don't know what you set it at. You just go to the switch menu and that resets it. Whee! Can I pick up this trash can? Oops. Okay, we can make the screen bigger. I do not want that. You could put a Spider-Man border. This border sucks. Look, it's just Spider-Man on the right side. Okay. Why is there not anything on the left side? They should have let us draw our borders. Oh, well, this is not the Super Game Boy, but that would have been cool. Did you ever have the Super Game Boy, Stitch? That was so much fun where you could draw on the borders. Like, one person could just play the game while another person could just draw. Option where you could, like, draw on the game screen, or you could just block out that, so you just draw on the border so you don't disrupt the game. It was a lot of fun. And again, it's just really sad that Nintendo has never emulated that. They never did it on the 3DS, or the Switch, or the Wii U, and I'm like, I don't get it. Put Super Game Boy somewhere. Oh, these bitches. I remember this. I never tried to emulate the Super Game Boy. I don't know if you can do that. I'm sure you could. Like, is there a way to emulate the Super Game Boy and then, like, somehow insert a Game Boy game in it? No, I've never done that. Because for emulation, I haven't done it in a while, but I use SNES 9X. That's the emulator that that's like the only PC Super Nintendo emulator. I don't use retro art. Whee! Ouch. I might have rage quit, probably on this part. Yeah, you have to move when the arrow tells you to, but sometimes you can't. There. I don't know if I can hit. Oh, I hit him. No, I didn't mean to fall all the way down. This is why rewind is important. Oh, I got him. He's dead? One hit? Oh. Let's go. I can't hit him. Finally. Yeah, I never really cared for this game. The hit detection is horrid. LJN struggled, like, you know, with LJN, the NES games are hit and miss. Some were pretty good and some were horrible, but at least there was like a 50-50 chance you were gonna get. But when they went to Super Nintendo, I feel like they struggled. Published, not developed. That is true. The X-Men arcade, the Arcade's Revenge was Creative something. What was the developer for that? System Creative something. Are they the ones who did this too? You know what I heard recently, that Atlas was the one that developed Friday the 13th, I believe. Or was it Uncanny X-Men? I don't know. They didn't reveal a lot of these developers. They just said LJN. You have to do a lot of research to find out who developed what. But I know Atlas did either some of them or one of them. And then Rare did Nightmare on Elm Street and Roger Rabbit. Software Creations, there you go. LJN put out a lot of toys too. They did a lot of figurines. They did that with Roger Rabbit, I think. I think there was some Roger Rabbit toys they put out. They also did that thing, Mike Matei did a stream of it, that kind of art thing. It was like a joystick or something. It was supposed to be like Mario Paint, but it was really horrible. And you needed to connect it to the antenna. It had those two-prong antenna things. And what can you HDMI mod that thing? There were a few Rare games that were, yeah. Were there any others? I'm trying to think. There was Nightmare on Elm Street. There was Roger Rabbit. No, those two specifically were Rare. That LJN. They said I could call a friend. Trying to figure out how to do that. Because you don't have that option yet. You have to like fight Venom and then he joins you. I'm happy I have this turbo, because not only because of, you know, for eating, but my fingers were hurting with that the damn Captain America on NES. Hold on a button. He does like this super punch. Have you played this, Scooter? There's MaXimum, Carnage, and what's the other one called? Separation Anxiety? that was Coley. Is he in the comics? What is that? Their health is not dropping at all. What is going on here? Yeah, look at Rob and McDuff. Their health is not. Can't climb on the left side of the church. Does any? Oh, there we go. Rob is dropping. Yeah, that's my problem with this game. It's just endless waves of enemies. You walk a little bit, endless waves of enemies are way too... their health bar is just insane. So they take just an insane amount of hits to defeat. And then you get another wave of them. You walk like literally an inch on the screen. And then another wave of enemies that have too much health. That's my issue with this game. And then you end up getting burned out pretty quickly. And then you're like, yeah, look at this. Their health is insane. We just got land in there. Why does it take so long for his health? His health is still not going down. Hey, VA tracks. I am cheating. Yeah, so how are you doing this evening? Did you know about this collection? It came out today digitally. And there are built-in cheats. So I have infinite health and lives. But maybe so do the enemies. Because this guy, I'm punching him in the face and he just won't go down. Punch him. Go, go, go. I even got turbo on. And look at this. He just won't go down. How do I get him? I'm racking up a lot of points. What do I do? Help. Help. Oh. Yeah, that's what I do? I'm leaving. Can I climb out of here? Nope. I don't know who Landon is, but he's the strongest Spider-Man villain in Spider-Man history. He's stronger than Dr. Octopus or Lizard or Rhino or Green Goblin, or I can go on and on. This guy, Landon, he's the ultimate. Gonna be the one that takes Spider-Man down. He's the Phantom Frog. No, seriously, what's happening here? What's going on? Maybe the cheats break the game? I thought so. I tried. If you go to... So they say summon hero, but I think that's when you meet Venom. We haven't met Venom yet. Select hero. So we can't do that yet. Then we could use the swing, which I've done, and you could shoot the webs, which you've done. And then punch and attack. That's it. So there's nothing else we can do. Stevie to the rescue. And if it shows that this guy can be easily defeated, then I believe that having cheats on just kind of breaks the game and makes it glitchy. It does make me wonder, how did they do the cheats? Is it that they just activate something that would be like for game cheat or something? He is... Turn the cheats on, so it is the cheats, huh? Okay, no problem. I wonder if both of them have to be off. Let's just try. It's still doing it, but I guess because am I getting hurt? I am getting hurt. But maybe it's already, because I used a save state, then that already screwed it up. I would have to start the game over. He has to beat you. Oh, that makes sense, Stevie. This is why infinite health and that can... Yeah, that's why that's why stuff like infinite health can really screw you up when you're supposed to lose in a game. I try to think, is there another game that's like that? There's very few games where you're supposed to lose the fight. Like maybe in the beginning of like Dark Souls. Was it Dark Souls or Elder? One of those games you had to lose the fight. Thank you, Stevie. Okay. I wonder if that happens again. I turned the cheats back on. Because otherwise we would not be able to get... I do remember Cloak and Dagger coming out at some point in the game, but I didn't remember that you had to, like, use that. Thanks again for looking that up. I hate looking things up when I'm streaming. Like, it just makes me feel like work. It feels like work. So I appreciate when anybody in the chat does it, because I really hate. There are times when I have to do something. Oh. Oh, select hero. Wait, we should definitely play as Venom, right? Venom just looks happy to be here. I wonder if this is going to be another thing where I have to lose here. Their health bar is pretty big. Let's see if it goes down. Elmo's going down. Okay, he's going down. Hey. 0% accuracy. That was pretty accurate. Should we continue playing as Venom? Or should we switch to Spider-Man? I actually like playing as Venom. Oh no, things in the foreground. Look at it, Carnage just chilling in the background. Oh no. I think I'm supposed to die here, but it's not doing it because the sheets are on? Or what's happening? Yeah, because I can't move. I think I'm supposed to die here, but it won't. We're breaking the game. I'm pressing the call for help is the right bumper. I'm pressing it. Right? The summon hero. I'm pressing it. I think it's the cheats that's breaking it because I won't die, but I'm supposed to die here. I think that's it. This is not the game to see. That's the thing is this is not the game to have infinite health and ammo when you're supposed to die on certain parts. This is interesting. Turn off infinite health. We'll keep on live. The problem is I don't know if I can beat this part. With just one health bar. Oh, yeah, I can because I have the infinite health code on. So, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll keep on the infinite lives, but I'll turn off infinite health. Because it really doesn't matter having infinite health. As long as the lives are good. Okay, so that's what I'll do. Because I feel like this is going to happen throughout this game. So to be honest, with this game, they shouldn't have infinite health as an option. It should just be infinite lives because there's parts where you're supposed to die. Right? Let's play Spider-Man. Yeah, so that's my recommendation for anybody who's playing this in this collection. Just infinite health off, infinite lives on. There you go. I agree. I agree. I don't know who these people are. They're thinking they could take on Spider-Man or Venom. Alex, Mike, Steve, Malcolm, Tony, Mark. I like how they just all have their own name. What are their stories? I need the backstory. Now. Doc. Rob. Used to laugh in the movies when a regular dude was corrupt. Yeah, I just... What happens is, like, some of these movies, I guess they just... You need enemies, but then you don't want to use the super villains, because you want to save that for the main protagonist. Main antagonist, I mean. So they gotta have something. So then, yeah, you have these regular humans, these regular dudes picking fights and starting shit. And it's like, why? Do you think that's a good idea? Like these people, like why are they thinking they could square off against Spider-Man? Superman returns, the dude unleashes a Gatling gun on Superman, bullets do nothing. Then he runs out of ammo and he takes a regular gun and starts shooting him. Like, well, no, that Gatling gun did nothing, but maybe this regular gun will do something. That makes sense. Look at these guys with the umbrellas. Dr. J and the other one, and Big Don. See, if you ever want to fight Spider-Man, just use an umbrella like a sword, and you might have a chance. I mean, that's the way to do it. Penguin wannabe. Is Stitch still around? Stitch, what do you think of this? This is the most ridiculous thing I've seen all night. These idiots. Like, well, I saw Penguin do this, so, you know. They really ran out of ideas. I mean, there's a lot of... You could think up of thugs or, like, henchmen or just, you know, just random dudes to be in a beat 'em up. This is what you came up with? That's entertaining. Spidey looks pissed. Get no mercy from Spider-Man. Oh no, Jared Leto's in this game. Last person. I picked that up. The Deep. But when do you summon for help? That button doesn't work. When do you summon for help? Oh, that's how you summon. You summoned Cloak. I didn't know that. But you summon like Venom or Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Now we know. So I'm assuming Cloak will just take all the enemies into his cloak and wipe out the screen. That'll be convenient. Oh. Oh, look, we could choose between if we want Cloak or Dagger. Hobgoblin. Oh no, Demo Goblin. I don't even know who Demo Goblin is. Doppelganger has been on like in every freaking stage. Him and Sheik. Freak. Shriek and Doppelganger are just really determined. Okay, let's use Dagger. Oh no, that's not Dagger, that's Black Cat. that's all she did. She just backflipped in and that was it. Let's do that again. Thank you, Black Cat. That was very helpful. I appreciate that. Let's do that again. Thank you. Oh, I could do that all night. Let's save one for last Christmas. Next Christmas. Save it. Yeah, I've never been this far into the game, so it doesn't mute. Nice little party they got here. We're in Fantastic Four HQ? Oh. Need a Sonic gun, we better split up. Oh. Interesting security system, Fantastic Four headquarters. We need Black Cat to help. Black Cat. Nope, I can't summon Black Cat for some reason. I don't know why. Is she banned from Fantastic Four headquarters? Does she not like to fight these security orb thing? Is she on a coffee break? A rep break? I don't know. She refuses to be called. That was a weird level. I don't think that level was necessary. That was boring. Ouch. I'm trying to go. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Black Cat, help! Black Cat, help! I'm trying to summon Black Cat. Cloak? Somebody help? No, no one's helping. This is like Dark Souls. That was rough. I have to get out of the catnip and go. Yeah, that's it, Stitch. Venom's like, I found a gun. Very cool, Venom. Thanks. Isn't that funny? Venom just dropped it. Like, look, I found a gun. It's like, okay. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, fire start. What? Spider-Man? Yeah, there's a full cast of characters here. Black Cat. Here she comes. That's the coolest part of the whole game. He was like, I'm gonna do one backflip, I'm gonna do two backflips, I'm out. That's all I gotta do, I'm out. Ouch. Yeah, we got more backflips. Ouch. What is that? It was so close to being great, just needs some tweaks. I agree, I think it had a lot of potential. What if we use Cloak? Yeah, that only helps when there's a bunch of enemies. These are considered bosses, so Cloak doesn't do anything there. But Black Cat does. But not for enemies that are flying. They'll only hit Freak. Oh, we got Fire Start. Nice. I think she hurt me too. Let's try that again. Okay. I'm not sure how to hit this guy. This swing. I can't swing because I'm on the roof. There's nothing for me to grab onto. Carry On? I never heard of Carry On. Alright. Have you gotten this far in this? Or how far have you gotten in this? Climb that tree? Looks like they're just beating the shit out of breakdancers and fat bartenders. Guessed it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can pick it up again. Infinite rock. That's awesome. Oh, so the rock only can be thrown like 3 or 4 times. Time to use cloak. There we go. That takes care of that. That's cool. Yeah, the tree was blocking the action. Time for a backflip. Oh, black cat. Well, I'm out of friends now. Hopefully there's another power-up somewhere around here. You like the guy with the umbrella stitched? He's using the umbrella like as a sword because that would stop Spider-Man. There's some issues with that. There's very unusual enemy design. Oh no. More cheerleaders. Can even float like Princess Peach with it. Yeah, that would be great, see? You could do a lot with the umbrella. You could use it as a sword, a shield, and like a parasol to like float. You could do a lot. Kirby uses a parasol. Penguin, that's his main weapon. Penguin had a lot of different umbrellas. Some like would shoot sleeping gas or poison, whatever. Some would shoot bullets. Like he had a good assortment of umbrellas. He had one that could hypnotize you. That would just swirl around and hypnotize you. Like, very creative with those umbrellas. Oh my god, more umbrella guys. Wish I had cloak to just like make them disappear. Oh, these health bars was way too... That's one of the things that really needed to be fixed for this. Like, the health bars are just... What are these random red coat guys? One of them has one of Joker's guns, so like really long guns. The one that's supposed to like shoot the little flag that says bang. The British, yeah. Remember in the first Batman movie, the Tim Burton one, where Batman had the Nightwing and he's going straight toward the Joker, and the Joker pulls out that long gun. Like one shot brings down the whole Nightwing. It's like, that's a powerful gun. That was a pretty cool part. Could have used that gun to just shoot Batman. True. Also like the part in The Dark Knight where Batman's on, was it the Batmobile or the motorcycle, and Joker's on the truck and he just whips out a rocket launcher. Like, that feels excessive. Like, well, where'd he get that rocket launcher? That's one of... This game is very thick. Oh, here's Doppelganger at it again. He's very determined. Not get knocked down. Up again. Doppelganger is a big Chumbawamba fan. That's his motto, and he's sticking to it. Oh, they won't stand still. Yeah, how are you supposed to do this with limited lives? Just like, the enemies just take so many hits to take down. The hit detection is kind of wonky. The enemies move around a lot, so it's really frustrating. Like, I find it frustrating and I have infinite lives. Imagine like the limited amount, and then when you get game over, that's it. Game over. That's it. I don't think there's continues. If there are, they're... Oh no, not this asshole. I had a cool doppelganger toy as a kid. I haven't seen any doppelganger like action figures and stuff. That would be cool. Just Spidey with extra arms. Extra arms makes everything cooler. I don't know how to fight that guy, Carrion. I don't know how to fight him. Because like every time I try to hit him, he phases out. I think. Oh no, I think I am hitting. Yeah, this part's really annoying because it's hard to hit them. Hit detection is... How do I do this? Yeah, too many bosses. I can't hit them. Finally. Hit him. I feel like the times I've hit him up, it's been random. There we go. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that was. I guess I hit him with this. I hit him with this hurricane hit. Kick. That's how I get him. Yeah, but that kick is kind of hard to pull off. Got him. Ooh, Carnage. Wait, did I die? Was I supposed to do that? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Was I supposed to die there or not? I feel like I just did Prospect Park 2. I'm confused. Right before Carnage comes out again, I'm gonna save it. Maybe there was something I was supposed to do there. I don't know how I died, if I have infinite lives. Try and get rid of carrying on. So annoying. I got rid of Oh my god, did you see that? There's a whole bunch of friends up there. How am I supposed to get... What? How do I get up there? Yeah, you see up there? There's a whole bunch of those friend icons. But, like, I don't know how to get up there. How the frick? When I swing, I can't swing higher. It's not like he will let me figure this out. That sucks. I would like those, but I don't know how to get them. Yeah, there's no way to go up higher. Well, how are you supposed to get those? I got one of them. I think you're supposed to just swing. You're just supposed to like gently swing once you climb up. I think I got it. Problem is, he doesn't give me a chance. Oh, so I was so close. Oh no. Get up there. No, I don't know. Oh, I got him! I got him! Who is that? I got a power up for somebody, I don't know who that is. Thank you for the G. Do we give him a shot? Let's see. Oh! That's cool. I don't know who that was. But thanks. Let's do that again. Just use fire start. Use her again. But it's very difficult for me to shoot Demo Goblin down, so I'll use all the power-ups that I need to. Wait, let me rewind that. Let me save. If you get hit once by him, you get game over. You cannot get hit once by him. Can you believe that? Look at that. If I get hit once, I'm dead. See? You get hit once, you get game over. You have to do the whole level. Okay, you're supposed to die here. Alright. How come before I died, I have to do the whole thing over again? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, we were supposed to die there. Death block. Thank you, Stitched. There's many characters that kind of look like that. So, what kind of bibbity bobbity bullshit is that? Yeah, Scooter, is really weird how, like, before I got hit once and I had to do that whole bunch of boss fights over again. And then this time, I got hit and it was fine. I don't get it. But, whatever. Let's play as Venom. Deadshot. Yeah, there's a few of them. Uh-oh. Beak found, barrage stun. Stuns costume, pretty good Venom. Little campfire meant to keep away. Venom's like, hell! Guess we just have to stay for dinner. Or should I say, as dinner. Oh! Meanwhile, wait, I thought I chose to play as Venom. That's what it looks like too. Please, Carnage, don't hurt us anymore. I'm gonna stop now. Crazier than I am. Oh, so they're doing a flashback. So all the times like Spider-Man was doing this shit, but Carnage was just torturing Spider-Man. I mean Venom. Looky here, Eddie's little symbiote is trying to reform. The symbiote's going inside the gun. Oh, what's going on? You pitiful fool. So weak torture took everything we had just to break loose. Okay. Fixing stone maybe bones with chain whips excite me. Waka waka waka. It's kind of funny. I couldn't skip that cutscene until like after, and then I was able to skip. But they really want you to see the S&M Venom scene. Like you can't skip that. They really want you to watch that. Every other cutscene you can skip, but not S&M Venom. You gotta watch that. Well, you know who's a big fan of Rihanna? This guy with the umbrella. He listens to the song Umbrella on repeat 24 hours a day. That's what he does. I could call Captain America? What the hell? Let's call Captain America. What the hell was that? I was not expecting that. He came in, he threw his shield, and he did a little pose. He was very proud of himself. Who is that? Is that like... It looks like Iron Fist. They're going into the deep lore. Yeah, it's called Iron Fist. Let's finish this wave first. No, we got more. Okay, come on, Iron Fist. Oh shit, it is Iron Fist. Didn't really see him. He was just bouncing around. I didn't mean to use him. Oops. Oh, these two. Let's do the Black Cat flip. They're called Captain America. Let's call Black Cat again. Surprised Konami wins. I'm thinking because there's only one Konami game on this collection. The rest are Data East, LJN stuff. So maybe that's why. But the Cowabunga collection, all those games were theirs. So that's why there's only one Konami game on this collection. JN helped with his collection using their Carbon engine? Probably because when you go to buy this game digitally, it still says publisher limited run games. So it seems like they are the ones that put this collection together. They're not just the ones selling the physical. So they're the ones that put this collection together. So it's a thing. There's a I didn't even see that. Thank you, Stevie. Yeah, that was Dagger. Unfortunately, Dagger cannot hit flying enemies. It didn't look like they did any damage. But you need those friend icons because these enemies are difficult to hit. Like the flying ones are so annoying. Weirdly, it is not part of the number physical through them. Weird. Oh, yeah, this guy Carry On, he's insanely annoying. Go away. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, wait. But look at his health bar. Oh, it's gonna take forever. So annoying. I feel like this is the only way to do this. Oh. That's what we're doing. Okay, I put I put Y and B on turbo. So I'm holding both buttons down. That's the best way I can do it. Yeah, that was the best way to do it. Let's see if I could take down Demi. Oh no, not Carnage. the grab on Carnage. What a jerk. It's just so funny that the demo goblin is just going back and forth up there. It's like, I can't get to him, so he's just gonna stay up there. I'll focus on Carnage. Those bombs are annoying though. This is so tedious. How are you supposed to do this without infinite lives or health? Or so tedious. Oh. And why did Dagger come out and attack Carnage? Venom, what happened? Carnage was ours. You stole him from us. What? Was that a bad ending? What was that? Was there different endings? But that ending didn't make any sense to me. Oh. No, that was not the ending. Oh. Oh yeah, now you can switch back and forth. Oh. Now we get to do that same exact fight all over again. But you know what? I've never seen the game this far, so even though it's been frustrating, I think it's still cool that I was able to see this whole game. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I really hope the game's over. Is it gonna keep going? Oh, it's still going. This game is girthy. We have to fight him for a third time? Wow, they're really dragging this out. Isn't that crazy? A third time? Why? Here, Venom, you do it. I'm tired. These are the one right into it. Yeah, the problem with when you do that is you take damage. Luckily I have infinite health, but I notice every time he gets hit by that attack, my health goes down. So that's a super move. So when you're playing normally, you can't just spam this attack. I'm just doing it because it's really hard to hit him. He's just flying all over the place. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? The Avengers finally arrived. Well, couldn't the Avengers have arrived a little sooner? I could have used some help. Be careful with this Joker. We have been warned generating this costume with a stasis container. Spidey, even though he's in Avengers custody, I don't think I've ever felt truly safe. Monsters like this are unlocked. Some monsters stay locked up forever, but their ghosts can't haunt you unless you let them. MaXimum. Woohoo! Thank you for the GG. That was rough. But we... Woohoo! Okay, we don't have to play the Mega Collection. He's gonna jump into it very quickly just to see what the visual or audio difference is. I assume there's no difference, right? Is there any difference in terms of the content, or it's just the same game, right? Yeah, this looks the same. So yeah, if you got this for Super Nintendo or Genesis, I guess you were good, right? I think the music is probably better on the Super Nintendo one, right? Music was usually, like, if you compare the Super Nintendo version of Arcade's Revenge and the Genesis, it's a huge difference. Super Nintendo one's music is so good. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do separation anxiety. I don't know if they're gonna do that bullshit of you having to die, so I'm gonna just keep the infinite lives. Oh, wait, I think we unlocked. Did we unlock? I think we unlocked a different one. Oh, yeah, we didn't have this one before. I like this border. Software creations hype. Go play Spider-Man. Can we go back and forth, or? Yes, it is basically the same game. The graphic style is a little different, but pretty much the same game. They made the sprites smaller. I wonder, is the content the same? Like, is it literally the same game, or is there a difference? I like this art style better than the first game, actually. There's something more fluid and comical about it. The controls also feel a little smoother. What's different is that they allow you to choose Spider-Man or Venom from the start. The other one. Doesn't let me climb the wall. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that was cool. Endless wave. What kind of jump is that? It's like, whoa. Whee! But there's something up here. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, this takes my health away, though. But I think it hurts them more. Yeah, because it gets repetitive when you get these waves. What's also weird in this, you don't see the enemy health bar, where in the other game you did. I don't like that change. I like seeing the enemy's health bar. Because I'm curious if this attack hurts them more. I assume it does. What the hell is that thing? That was not in the last game. It's an interesting design. I think Stitch liked the design of this. That was strange. Yay, stage complete. This song is really good. I'm gonna raise the volume. Oops. Endless wave of it. If you're playing this two-player, I get it. More fun. Who is this? I can't use my web on it. Does. Oh, mission complete. Why do these graphics look like Donkey Kong Country? Doesn't this level like that weird like pseudo 3D kind of polygonal smoothing kind of graphics? Like I don't know, it looks like Donkey Kong. Hey, evil guy. This is Spider-Man and Venom Separation Anxiety. This is the sequel to Maximum Carnage. Evil guy hype. I can go in. Oh, is it like a maze? Oh no. Yeah, I'm playing the Marvel Maximum collection that just came out. Night. Oh, it has X-Men arcade game. It has the Captain America versus and the Avengers. It has the Spider-Man games. It has Silver Surfer. Great compilation of Data East and LJN, Super Nintendo, and Genesis, Game Boy stuff. With the X-Men arcade thing. Hi. I go down, or just, I guess I go down. This would be fun, 2 players. Unfortunately, this game's not online, but it'd be fun to play 2 players. Just got out of bed. Well, you missed 5 hours. 5 hours I was screaming, where is evil guy? Where is he? So that's the only thing you missed. 5 hours of me saying that. Oh yeah, Stitch, what do you think of this guy? This looks so derpy. He doesn't look like he's trying to attack you, he just looks like he's dancing. I don't remember this guy in any Spider-Man comic or animated scene. Oh no, do we go up or down? This freaking maze. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a save state after we clear these enemies out, because I don't know if there's a specific direction we have to go in. Like Link's Awakening. Like Oracle of Age. I tried to get out of bed sooner. It's okay. This was an impromptu stream. I haven't streamed in a while. But when I saw this went live, I was like, I might as well. I need a motivation to stream, and I just haven't really feel motivated to stream. So when like something happens, then all of a sudden I feel like motivated to stream. Like, oh, this happened. All right. But I remember when this was announced, I just didn't write down the date of when it's going to come out. So I just saw the post that it was live. Oh. So it's $25 right now digitally. physical is not going to come out till Limited Run decides to send it out. It could be 6 months, it could be a year, it could be 2 years, it could be 3 years, we don't know. We got Captain America. That's the worst. Look at that icon. That barely looks like Captain America. That is a really bad icon. Yeah, that doesn't even look like him. But yeah, you want to see Captain America? There he goes! And there he goes. He comes in, throws his shield, strikes a pose, and then he's like, out. Knows how to make an entrance. And an exit. Here he goes. Oh, this is so repetitive. I'm only playing this because I want to see the rest of this game, because this is the kind of games like if you have like a ROM set, you just jump in, you play it a little bit, it feels repetitive, and then you just skip to the next game. But I'm just really curious, like what's the rest of this so I never have to do it again. That's what happened with the last one with MaXimum Carnage. I never played much beyond the first or second level. But this has cheat codes, which is nice, so I have infinite health, so I can actually see the rest of this game. No, probably won't touch it. I need infinite Captain Americas. Imagine, like, throughout the whole game, just Captain America comes out, hits once and leaves, and just keeps doing that over and over. Oh! Is that supposed to be Venom? There's, like, no texture to him. Look how smooth his costume looks. He just looks weird. First of all, isn't Venom supposed to be like a bluish black? There's like no texture, so he just looks like a blob. Like a dark gray blob. I don't believe that that's Venom. This must be somebody else. Is that Venom? Okay. Can't get him with the web. can't be Venom because like, when you start the game, they allow you to play as Spider-Man or Venom. So if you start the game as Venom, do you fight Spider-Man here? Maybe. Hit detection is important. Who was that? Who is that? Is that War Machine? Or I don't know who that is. Oh no, Spider-Man's being kidnapped. Well, he got out easily. Back to this. He has super strength for a reason, yeah. Yeah, have you played many Spider-Man games, Evil Guy? There's been a lot of them throughout the years. Most people are familiar with like the PlayStation and 64 Dreamcast one. That was based on the first Tobey Maguire movie. I think Spider-Man 2 was on PS2, GameCube, and all that. Wait, this song's sounding good. I'm gonna raise the volume. I really like the music in this game. I've been raising the volume. Not played a single one. I do have the most recent. Okay. Yeah, I've only played the retro ones, like NES, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, Genesis. I played a little bit of the N64 one. And that's where it stopped for me. I don't think I played any ones after that. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of Spider-Man games throughout every console cycle. But I'm trying to think. No, I haven't played any. Maybe a surprise, I'm not a big action guy. Not a big action guy. But you're not into like the beat 'em ups or because you're so young. Who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? Why does it look like he's like dry humping the air? He's like turning pink. He's stitched with like this enemy design. You would find this amusing. You do like beat 'em ups. Okay, you like beat 'em up, but you don't like action. What's the difference? Well, how do you define the difference? Why does this guy like have this pink glow and then he starts humping the air? What is up with this enemy animation? Who is this guy? Why is he wearing lime green? He just turned pink and he's humping the air. Oh, that was fun. So, Evil Guy, if you notice, the Shroom Froggy is back. My VTuber model. So I stopped using it for a while because I was having issues with VTube Studio. So I remember I had that PNG Froggy. So there's been a few updates of VTube Studio, and I noticed it works now. And I noticed that the mouth movement and my mic was out of sync, and I was messing around that forever. And I realized it's because I was using VTube Studio as a virtual camera in OBS. Once I got rid of virtual camera and I just used it as like a game capture, that got rid of the delay. So I don't know why that worked, but it did. So woohoo! So yeah, Shroom Froggy will probably be back now, unless VTube Studio releases another update that breaks it. But we'll see. Yay, I'm back. I felt weird not having it. That was my whole, like, branding. Had to use the little temporary cute frog, which I'm sure I'll find a use for him at some point. I had to do was re-download it to fix it. Okay, I remember when my PNG tuber stopped working. Okay. Yeah, what happens is, like, with VTube Studio, there was like a update they released that became like a RAM hog. They started using too much RAM, and then on Steam, people were complaining about it. VTube Studio is a free software, but it's on Steam. But people were complaining about it, and then they realized, oh, that was a mistake, so then they released a patch for it. But then I just started using the PNG, I just got used to it, and then I never went back to VTube Studio. But now I decided, let me go and check how it's working. Oh, this way. That yellow arrow didn't tell me where to go, I would have been lost. Yeah, re-downloading is... I've heard so many issues with people with OBS, like it doesn't work, and he's like, well, you gotta uninstall it and reinstall it. A mess. I don't know if you've updated OBS recently, but they made all of the audio mixer, all the levels are vertical. And I'm like, so you could change it back to horizontal. But I still don't like the way it looks. Like, I wish I could go back to the way the audio mixer looked before. But whatever. As long as you have a choice to change it vertical to horizontal. Yeah, that can happen. My scenes are made in Stream Element, so it is not going to mess up too much because of that. I can understand if you made your scenes within OBS, that would be... I always warn people, if there is an OBS update and you're afraid, what you do is just delete your OBS folder and then reinstall the new OBS. And nothing, you won't lose any data because your OBS data is saved somewhere else. So you're deleting the OBS folder in won't delete that stuff. And if you're ever scared, you can just move it to your desktop. You don't have to delete it. Just take OBS, move it to your desktop, and then install the new one. And then if everything looks fine, then you could delete the one on your desktop. What I noticed, what breaks OBS is when you open it and there's a pop-up and it says, download the update. If you update over your existing OBS, that fucks up everything, and I don't know why. It's been like that for years, and they've never fixed it. And every time you update over the original software you already have installed, it just fucks everything up. You gotta do a clean install. Who the fuck is this? Spider-Woman? Alright, good night, Stitch. Hope you rest well. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you watch the VOD, because I'm probably going to play the Spider-Man and X-Men after this one, and that's my favorite. You're welcome, Stitch. Rest well. Oh, you're going to miss Silver Surfer, too. There's too many games. And who is this guy? He keeps saving me. I don't know who he is. Wait, I got kidnapped again? Is this the same level over again, or is this a different level? Both starting to look the same to me. So, Evil Guy, you're playing Oracle Seasons now? Is that what you're up to? Oh, I get those mixed up all the time. So you beat Seasons and you're on Ages. And what comes after Ages? Would it be Wind Waker? Would it be Wind Waker, then Minish Cap, then Twilight Princess? I remember the timeline. Wind Waker. You're really gonna enjoy Wind Waker. The art style is so fun. There's a lot of humor in it. Some people don't like sailing, but I think it's really relaxing and fun, so there's gonna be a lot of sailing. You're gonna play it on NSO, and that'll be great because you'll have save states. You're gonna need that. There's probably going to be moments when it's like, oh, I messed up and I have to do this thing all over again. So, I know you probably don't like to rely on save states, but it's there. Yeah, 4 Swords. So there was one on GameCube. And then there was one when they ported Link to the Past to GBA. They put it on there. I found a secret room. What? I don't know what that was. Whoa, I have Ghost Rider? Alright, we found some Ghost Rider. So yeah, there was 4 Swords on the GameCube. That one you needed... That one was tough. You needed 4 Game Boy Advances plugged in. But I think there was a way to play that solo. Or no. I wish they would put Four Swords on the GameCube NSO, but I don't know how they would do it. They would have to do it where you can see the screen on your cell phone. Because how would they... You need your own individual GBA screen to play that. They wouldn't... Maybe they would do it that you need another Switch. That would be weird. But Nintendo likes gatekeeping. Look how they did with Virtual Boy. You need the hardware. You need to buy their peripheral to play it. So they would totally do that. It's like, you want to play Four Swords? You need 2 Switches. I don't think you would need 2 Switch 2s, though. But I think they could do something like a game share. Or maybe they could just use game share. Maybe there's a way they could use game share to emulate like the GBA screen. I think Scooter talked about something like that. They could get creative and figure that out. I do think that Twilight Princess will drop on the NSO, because people keep saying, oh, they're going to release the remaster. It's like, listen, they didn't release the remaster of Wind Waker. They're not going to release the remaster. It's pretty clear they're just going to put it on NSO. Playing the GameCube version of Wind Waker is superior anyway. That one's very expensive and hard to find. Yeah, do you have the Twilight Princess on the Wii U? Well, there you go. Hey. I've been wanting to do more Wii U streams. I want to play through Nintendo Land again. I always have a craving to play Nintendo Land. Wii U exclusive. Let's check out Ghost Rider. How he looks. That's awesome. He just comes in and whips his chain. Oh yeah, quick items on the touch screen. Well, you could play Wind Waker on the Wii U. Wouldn't it be easier for inventory and stuff? I did hear the blooming effect is overpowering. Like the lighting, they redid all the lighting to this like bloom effect. So like it's like blinding. I did hear that as an insult to the Wind Waker on the Wii. I heard the opposite about Twilight Princess in the Wii U, that it's not bright enough. Because that game's a very dark, muddy looking game. And I heard like that Twilight Princess on the Wii U is still pretty dark. I have a feeling that the ones that made those remakes were Tanaxis. I forgot the name of the developer. Nintendo had them do those remasters. I have a feeling that Nintendo wasn't really happy with those remasters, and they would prefer to have them remastered again. And I'm thinking that's why they never released them on Switch. Because a lot of people feel like, well, they're done, just put it on Switch. I have a feeling Nintendo wasn't happy. Now, when Nintendo's not happy with something, they don't release it. Look what happened with Metroid Prime 4. I feel like it was just like, we could do better. Skyward Sword height. There you go, you get to play it that way. That's gonna be weird to play because I heard like, you know, you could use the right analog to swing your sword. I don't know how that would be. That was not how it was intended. I heard some people say, oh, that's great because now I can play the game. I hate motion controls. And other people still found the game like they couldn't play it that way. So everybody feels differently about it. So at least you'll get to experience it and see what you think. I have Wind Waker on you. I don't remember when I bought it. I do have it. Okay. You should sell it, make some money. I wonder if these GameCube games have dropped down in price, like when Nintendo puts them on NSO. They've been putting the rare ones on there. Like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, the Pokemon game they just recently added on there. Both of them? Help me. Ghost Rider. Thank you. Help me, Ghost Rider, again. Nice. Yeah, Derp Stew was playing through it. I've seen a few people, V-Sips also, a few people play through it. I never played that one. It is weird that they didn't do Coliseum first. Coliseum came out before Gale of Darkness. Nintendo has their own way of doing things. Remember, like, when the Game Boy first launched on NSO, they put Super Mario Land 2. It took years for them to add Super Mario Land 1. I don't get their logic. They have Wario Land 3, but not Wario Land 1 and 2. Like, I don't... The Game Boy. Like, I don't... Still don't have that. They still haven't put Super Mario Deluxe, the Game Boy Color game. I don't get it. They don't have Earthworm Jim on the Genesis. They have it. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, they have Earthworm Jim 2, I think, on NSO for Super Nintendo. The first one, I think, is on Genesis. I think both of them technically are on there. It's weird. They did the same thing with Metroid Fusion. They put Metroid Fusion, and it took years for them to put Zero Mission. And why are we waiting years? They still haven't... I think they still haven't added Donkey Kong 94, or did they? I think they did add Donkey Kong. It took years. Yeah, so this game feels like it's a remake of the previous one. There's a lot of these elements, like these enemies, the gameplay, a lot of it feels like MaXimum Carnage. I have a feeling maybe that game didn't sell well, or I don't know, but they just recycled that game. This is like a reinterpretation Not even like a remake or a sequel. It's like a reinterpretation of the last game. It must have sucked. Like, let's say you were a fan of Spider-Man at the time and you bought this game and it's like, well, this is just like the last one. Oh no, fake Venom is back. Oh, you Ghost Rider. What? I can't call Ghost Rider? Can I call Captain America? Why can't I call them? This sucks. Oh. I have no idea. No idea. The last game was very girthy, so it took forever. Stay down. There we go. Think so? I'm playing blind, like I don't know if there's a specific path we have to take. Who's that? That Daredevil? I don't know who that's supposed to be. Stage complete. Daredevil. Definitely want to see Daredevil, so we're gonna wait till we get like a good mix. I don't want to have Daredevil fight these stupid little... whatever they are. Who is that? Oh, Hawkeye! Cool. Oh, we got a lot of Hawkeyes. A jump attack is stronger than a regular attack, and it takes away health. I'm taking advantage of it because I have infinite lives, so I'm just doing more damage by spamming the attack that you're not supposed to spam. I hate when they do, like, stuff with the background and foreground. The stupid grate that's like in the middle of the... Get some real enemies, not these freaking droid things. Okay, let's see Hawkeye. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. He shoots the arrows in the air and they land on the enemies. I like that. Oh, this guy. Yay! Daredevil comes and slaps him in the face with the billy club and then jumps out of the way. I like that. Oh, he's hovering now. Oh, he's fancy. Who's that guy? Help me, Ghost Rider. Help me, Hawkeye! Oh, you only hit one of them. Here we go. So yeah, the issue with this collection is only the X-Men arcade game is online. That sucks, because this game would have been fun to play online. You know, this is a two-player game. Oh. Play locally. There's no Switch 2 version that I'm aware of, so you can play this on the Switch 1, but they wouldn't have any game share option. But they might release that in the future, maybe as an upgrade. Yeah, not some games, just X-Men. That's what the shocking part is. Just X-Men Arcade. That's the only online game. And the reason why that is because that's a port of the Xbox 360 PS3 version that had online. So all limited run games had to do was bring that over. If they wanted to add online to the other games, they would have had to add they would have to do basically ports or net code or all that shit. They didn't want to do the work, or they couldn't do it, or it's not cost effective. So I can't pick up this chair. So yeah, that's why it's the only one, because the work was already done. Like X-Men Arcade online. The other ones they would have had to. But to be fair, a lot of retro games kind of do what Nintendo does. You know how Nintendo just kind of plops a ROM in and then it's online? I feel like there's a lot of collections that do that. They're able to just kind of, do that. No? And I'm not a developer, so I don't know the technicality. I feel like there's ways of easily just doing it. Help me, Hawkeye. Help me. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Yeah, he just whips his chain around and then just ducks out. It makes me laugh that they do like the bare minimum to attack. It's like, oh, I have to assist Spider-Man. Let me just do the bare minimum. Let me just whip my chain around. Okay, can I go now? Did you hear they're gonna do they're thinking of doing a new Ghost Rider movie with Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. And you know what? I don't hate that. I think Ryan Gosling kind of looks similar to Nicolas Cage. I think that could work. Why not? Like, is Ghost Rider sure he can do more than that? Yeah, you would assume he would just come racing in on his motorcycle. That would be cool. Like a Wario just driving, go. I mean, his motorcycle is a huge part of Ghost Rider, like his thing. Oh, we got more Hawkeyes. What the hell is that? What is this monstrosity? I don't know if Stitch would like this one. Help me, Hawkeye. Help me, Hawkeye, again. Hey, thank you, Hawkeye. I've only seen parts of like the Ghost Rider. I recommend Ghost Rider on Game Boy Advance. It was the game based on the movie. That's a super underrated game. So it kind of plays like God of War a little bit, but like a side-scrolling God of War where like it's like a beat 'em up with his chains, and it's really cool. And then there's driving sections. So it's like it's like third-person perspective. It's hard to describe. Like you're driving forward, but you can see your motorcycle on the bottom of the screen, and it's fully in 3D. It looks really cool. But it definitely breaks up the gameplay. Help me, Hawkeye. Thank you. They're very generous with the assist icons. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let me rewind. That's the good thing about rewind. Oops, I didn't mean to happen. I'm trying to use the most. I have more Ghost Rider. So we're gonna prep that. Yeah, Scooter was really nice when he was in here earlier because I was playing like this whole collection not knowing about the rewind, because I'm like, I could have swore there was a rewind, and I remember trying every button. Ooh, more Daredevil. For some reason, I don't know. happened until he mentioned, oh, there is rewind, and then I covered, oh, there it is. That is where I tried every button. Hey, they gave me more Ghost Rider. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, because a lot of these games were made artificially difficult for rental reasons. So I know a lot of people feel like, oh, you're cheating by rewinding or save stating. It's like, well, the developers were, you know, shady. Help me, Ghost Rider. I whip my chain back and forth. I whip my chain back and forth. Here we go. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Oh, she's back, but she's purple. Ghost Rider, whip the chain. Ghost Rider. Game just doesn't end. Captain America, help me. I love how Captain America only hits one of them. Meanwhile, like, Ghost Rider and Hawkeye hit multiple enemies, and Captain America is like, I'm just gonna hit one. I don't really feel like hitting all the enemies on the screen. I'm just gonna hit one. I was going to say you have to pay like 20 levels by now. This doesn't end. I just want to move on to the next game. But I want to beat this at the same time. Captain America, can you hit one enemy for me? Thank you. I'm just using all my power-ups because they're pretty good with giving them to me. Help me. Yay, Daredevil. Ooh, more Ghost Rider. See how generous they are? They just... Alright, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider again. Oh, this guy and the flying dude. Help me, Daredevil. Help me, Daredevil again. More animation. Help me, Daredevil again. Daredevil, you missed. Thanks a lot. Daredevil, help me again, please. Thank you. Hawkeye, do something. Hawkeye, do something again. Ghost Rider. Or trap rooms. This just never ends, this game. Oh, not you again. Help me, Ghost Rider. Uh-oh, I'm out of power-ups. Well, hopefully one of these guys drops one. I was spamming them because I was having so much fun spamming the... Hey, we beat the stage. No, don't quit. Just 500 more stages to go. So evil guy, your sleep schedule is as screwed up as mine. Lucky for me, I have an audience. I wish they would drop one of their assist icon things. Go back to sleep, but I've been nothing but sleep these last couple of days with the sickness. Oh yeah, so how are you feeling? Everybody's been sick. Yeah, Jackson's been sick, and then Deviant was sick, and there was something going around, a really bad flu that was sweeping around, like everybody got it. I'm glad you're feeling better. So you're up for once, yeah. Okay. I feel like this was the same enemy before that was like this like brown, like tan color, and now it's green. Or is this a different one? Seems the dizziness is done, but now I have cold and still feeling weak. Okay. Okay, the text did say that was the last symbiote, but he says that his spider sense is still tingling. So maybe we are toward the end. Oh, they're doing a fucking boss rush now. Oh no, the guy with the pink aura who likes dry humping the air. That could be Shocker, but like it doesn't like. Why is he wearing green? Or that can't be Electro. I should have saved up my friend power. They were giving them away like candy before, so I thought we were gonna get more, but I guess not. I guess you're supposed to save them for the end. Yeah, it's just so cheap. They're like, oh, you know all the enemies you fought already? Do it again! Yeah, they're just spamming at this point. Spamming enemies, spamming the bosses, just like, it's so repetitive. Just spam, spam, spam. Yeah, I don't know how you were supposed to do this without infinite health and lives. Like, how are you supposed to do all this? And if you don't do it, once you run out of lives, that's it, game over. Wow, talk about boss rush. Look at the pretty colors. Oh no, there's more. Oh, Carnage. I assume this is the final boss. I just assume, but you know what? This game never ends, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was not the final boss, but I think Carnage would be the final boss. It was the final boss in the last one. He has a lot of energy. He drank a lot of coffee today or something. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, he ran away. Oh, okay. I could have swore he was like, I'm out of here. Game complete. Allegedly. Is it true? Is it true? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah. Wow, they don't even give you end credits. That was it. That was funny. It doesn't even say congratulations or like anything. That was it. Wow. Anyway, evil guy, let me show you what they have. So look, we have X-Men arcade game. You could play on or off. Online or offline. Then you have Captain America and the Avengers. We played through this. So we have the arcade version, the Genesis version, or the NES version. Then we played Maximum Carnage, Super Nintendo, or Genesis. And Separation Anxiety. I'm just going to briefly jump into the Genesis one just to see if it's the same. Because they did pretty good with these ports. They're pretty much the same. And then you could change the screen resolution and stuff. There's filters, there's also borders. And you have save states. Yeah. So usually when the game is ported to Super Nintendo and Genesis, it's the same game. Usually the sound was the issue on the Genesis version. Just the sound chip was much stronger on the Super Nintendo. But visually and gameplay wise, they're usually the same. Oh yeah, this looks the same. It looks a little more cel shaded. Graphics look a little like different, like a little brighter, where the Super Nintendo one has like a little more darker, had like more shading. It's a little more brighter, but it's pretty much the same. Okay, I just wanted to check that out. Yeah, okay. And now the infamous Spider-Man, X-Men and Spider-Man in Arcade's Revenge. We got Super Nintendo, we got the Genesis, we have the Game Gear one, and we had the Game Boy one. We're gonna go with Super Nintendo. Let me see what the cheats are. Yes, infinite lives. Pressing. That's on. Oh, because I have the turbo on. That's why it's acting up. So let's filter, no. Border. What are the good? Do they have an X-Men border? I'll keep that one on. That's for the arcade, but that one looks pretty cool. Also, this game's music is amazing. I don't know if you've played this before. I'm just gonna let this play for a little bit. So Spider-Man's just minding his own business, and he's just going around, and then he sees Gambit get kidnapped. Oh no, I gotta go save the X-Men. Wait. I just did that to turn off the turbo. So what you do is you gotta collect these little orb thingies. Remember this game? Yeah, so I used to rent this game, and then what's cool is like my rental stores like would sell the games. Like sometimes it was like, I really like this game, can I buy it? So this is one of the games that I bought, really cheap. I did the same thing with like Mario Kart and like Chester Cheetah. There's a few games I did that with. But yeah, so this game, like, I remember buying. Yeah, did you ever play this, or did you ever get far in it? Go here. And you go. Oni. Uh-oh. You hear the alerts? Let me check them. Oh, I see what happened. I'll play it for you right now. How you doing, Oni? So much for dropping by. You should be able to hear it right now. No? I don't know what's going on with my alert. Magneto died. That's weird. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I apologize for the...
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you. X chicken.
There, I got it. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Well, thank you for redeeming. Then I realized I had to fix my sound alert. I haven't streamed in a while, so I noticed when I don't stream for a while, everything just decides to not work. I constantly have to refresh things, like my scenes or the audio levels or whatever. I constantly have to refresh them and do something to it. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are playing the Marvel MaXimum collection. Did you hear about this collection? Are you interested in picking it up? I'm having fun with it. We're playing Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge right now, the Super Nintendo version. Well done, Spidey. Welcome one and welcome all. So glad you can make it, Spider-Man. Your presence here is a bonus I didn't plan. There's plenty of fun for everyone. Let the games begin. I thought everyone got to play Silver Surfer. Maybe. It'd be really funny. Well, I think a lot of people bought this to play X-Men Arcade. It's the only game that's online. But yeah, Silver Surfer as well. Spider-Man looks like he's taking a whiz standing like that. Yes, he probably is. Okay. So I'm gonna let chat choose. So either Evil Guy or Oni. You should do Spider-Man stage, Wolverine stage, Cyclops' stage, Storm stage, or Gambit stage. So the first person that says Spider-Man or an X-Man, let me know. Gambit, oh, Gambit stage is tough. Alright, here we go. Played this before? Hey, Peter Steves, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing the Marvel MaXimum collection. Right now we're up to Spider-Man and X-Men. Oh. No. No. Why was I facing the other direction? More awake people. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, so we're gonna get a few people waking up. to do that. Okay. No! Don't crush me, Mr. Ball. No! No! The good thing about this collection, we got rewind. This is not how you beat the level. I'm out of cards. Okay, I No, this is how not to play this level. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. I woke up, new John was streaming. How did you know that? Because I normally do the nights. Yeah, Evil Guy, yeah. Oni and Peter Steves was dropping in at freaking. For me, it's 6:16 in the morning. So, nice to see you folks. Woo! Yeah, Rewind is a godsend for this collection. Yeah, because, like, honestly, I think this Gambit stage is, like, one of the hardest levels in the game, at least for me. I have the other levels somewhat memorized because I used to play a lot. This stage, I can never really get to the end of it. So, because of Rewind. And you have to rush fast. You have to go fast, otherwise that stupid ball gets you. My senses knew something was sus. Okay. Oh no. I don't think I'll be able to do this. You could do it, Gambit. I don't know if I could do it. Give up after surrender. Just fell. I have to do this while getting hit once. I just needed to hit him one more time. Did you see that? That's not fair. I just need to hit him one more time. Oh, that was my health. I don't think the enemy's health shows up on here. Okay. But I don't know how many times I have to beat him. What do you guys think? I think I need to redo this level. What do you think? Yeah, because I'm out of cards. I got no cards now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over again. Oops. I'm gonna save the jokers. Waluigi looks hyped. I think that's a full deck up there. I can get up there. How do I get up there? See that? There's a lot of goodies up there. I don't... How do I... Right? Like, how do I get up there? There doesn't seem to be a way. Probably a trick that I haven't figured out. Ooh. You mean that Joker doesn't stop the... I can't get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, this is not good. Look at my health. I can't start this boss fight with such little health. It's not good. But yeah, that has always been my problem with this game ever since I was a kid. I could never get to the end with much health. You have one little sliver of health for the boss fight. I need to just stand like right here. A lot of cards. Okay. I need to get more cards right here. And Mike Matei would have like a heart attack if he saw the way I'm playing. Yeah, bullet hell. There's too many enemies, too many bullets. Trying to think of where can I stand to get hit. Oh, that would have been a perfect spot to just spam attacks. But I didn't know cards. Need to quickly get cards, run back. Go here, then run back. Good. Yeah, even with rewind. But I just need health. So I'm gonna run through the stage again. Yeah, you can't do that without health. Oops. time to dance. Everybody spam the dancing dino if you got it. I took way too much damage there. Gotta figure out how to not take damage here. Yeah, just too much damage here. That's where my issue. So if I can figure this out. I took him. That was a little better. Problem is a lot of cost. It's a waste of joker. Still out of cards. I'm completely out of cards. Oh, this is a really bad run. No cards. How am I supposed to attack? Oh, we're doing so good too. Fuck. Yeah, like if I could get up there. See, there is a full deck. But I don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there? Right? Like, how do I get up there? Because there's a lot of goodies. I gotta look at like a playthrough. Figure that out. I'm gonna do one more run and then we're gonna try another character because I need more time to. Anybody in chat want to choose another either Spider-Man or X-Men? It will come back to Gambit. I'm just not gonna be able to beat him right now. That took so much energy. Why do these enemies take so much energy? Oh, look at that. I remember getting hit that much back there. Okay, that was a bad run. This part I can do. Then it just gets... Oh, that took a lot of damage. Okay, when you run into an enemy, it takes a lot of damage. I'm gonna do that. See how good that run was? So I'm gonna save it right there. That was bad. Oh, I took so many hits right there. Drop down here. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. Saving right there. Oh. No! Oh, I really want that heart. You'll be able to get it? Why was I facing the other direction? I can't get that one. Okay, this is really good. Look at my health. And look at my cards. I'm doing good. So... Got hit too. Not good, I'm out of cards. Okay. Oh, now it gets harder. So now he does two bunches of enemies. Let's go to the other side. Perfect run. I don't know about that. I'm out of cards. Okay, I need to farm for cards somewhere. Oh, I did it! I did it! Perfect every time. That was rough. Oh, that was rough. Ugh. So what should we do next? Should we do Gambit second stage? Or should we do Spider-Man, Wolverine, Cyclops, Storm, or Gambit stage again? I'm gonna let the chat decide. I think we could go with oh, Peter Steve, thank you for the 3 streak. Didn't see that. 3 is better than 2, that is true. Pipe. Alright, if nobody wants to, then maybe I don't know if I've played Gambit second stage. Is it gonna be another one of these? Oh, good. There's no ball running after. Oh, no! Oh, no! Not vertical scrolling. Gambit go squish. Oh. Well, we have... I got squished. I don't know if we should stay on... What do you think the right path is? Maybe this one. Oh no, it's a dead end. Okay. It's ironic that it's kind of funny that they put all those bonus items there because you're gonna get squished unless there's a secret way through the wall. keep trying to hit this part. Oh, there. Oh, I could use a heart. I could use a few hearts. I'm stuck. Can't move. Oh. I don't know if it's good to be on this side. How did I get squished? Yeah, evil guy, imagine doing this without flying. Ow. What was that? Oh. I didn't expect that guy. Can I shoot down? Oh, I can shoot down. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm just gonna have to... Didn't want to waste that, but I would have survived that otherwise. Wish I could get some more jokers. Oh no, I'm at the boss. The Black Queen. I'm completely out of cards. What am I supposed to do? Wow. So the Joker doesn't do anything. Okay. The Jokers have no effect. Yeah, that's it. It looks like you can't hit, you can't miss any hit. You have to go for the arms first. cards. Yeah, how do you do that? How do you do this when you run out of cards? You can't. The Joker doesn't do anything. That's crazy. Okay. So, at least I know I could just waste my Jokers in the stage. I don't have to use it for the ball. You have to have full cards. Otherwise you can't use it. I'm saving. Look at my energy and my cards. I'm saving. Yeah, when you find like you're in a really good spot in terms of do a save state. I didn't see where I was standing. I like this stage much better than the first game. My energy level is not great. My cards are not. I don't know. I gotta find the perfect spot. I just don't know where to stand. A damn fireball. Yeah. Just don't know where to stand. Oh, they give you extra cards. So annoying. Just don't know where to stand. Where I... Yeah, you have to run back and forth, hold up, and just shoot. Imagine doing that without save states and without rewind. Did it. Woohoo! GG. The evil guy picked a stage. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Cyclops, or Storm. Gambit is done. Oh no. Okay. I could do Storm's first stage. Her second stage I don't know so well. Should have infinite health, but yeah, for the code does not consider her oxygen infinite health. Cause yeah, look, she does not. So, well, we got infinite lives, not infinite health. I forgot about that. Yeah, so then I have to figure out the bubble. Yeah, how come there's not an infinite life, infinite health code? Have infinite, have infinite lives, but no infinite. Arcade is evil. It's like, oh, you can fly, huh? Oh. Put you underwater. Bubbles. No. I was pressing the buttons to use the whirlpool. And it wasn't... There we go. She has 2 power-ups. I was trying to use them and it didn't work for some reason. I'm still wondering why Storm had to go swimming. Well, Arcade was just evil. There we go. Yeah, Arcade was just evil. Just like, let's have her go swimming. It was like, oh, you can fly, huh? Well, we're gonna shove you in this other underwater thing. Did I do everything over here? We have to blow up every single one. Yeah, I did all the ones that... Gotta blow up this one. Get some air first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you use the whirlwind? There we go. That blocks attacks. How do I get up there? There's something we didn't blow up. How did I blow that up? Oh, this gonna explode. It's good level design though. Really cool. Air. That was a close one. Can't you destroy that thing? Maybe you can't? I thought you could destroy that thing. Yeah, you can. You have to. A little whirlwind. No, that's not fair. I blew it up. That's fine. I would have been so pissed. Imagine if there was no rewind. The whirlwind doesn't go away, right? We did it! Alright, evil guy. So do you want us to do Storm's second stage? Or Spider-Man, Wolverine, Cyclops? It's up to you. Alright. You know my favorite part about Cyclops is that kick. Who kicks like that? He just kind of he just lifts his leg just fully up like that. Nobody kicks like that. Nobody kicks like that. His punch is fine. Just that kick is just us. But why would you kick when you got the shooty? Oh, that was not good. Kick, kick, kick. It's like Indiana Jones. There we go. No. Yeah, you asked why they made Storm swimming. Why did they put Cyclops in Indiana Jones? Ow. I hate this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? You can't hit him with your optic blast like a mean to. Oh, my health. go with it. This part's so annoying. I should wait. Just skip them. Take that hit. There's health up here. No! Just threw a rock at me and killed me. There's too much going on right now. Got rid of that thing. Okay, that's good. Oh, now another one of those. Oh. This is crazy. Oh, my health. Oh, good. Will this hurt me if I run into it? No. Okay, good. I was trying to kill me. Got to do a blind jump. Whee! Not this. No mine part here. No, not this thing. Okay, so there's a mine cart coming. Do I have to jump over there to get it? Oh, not you again. Whee! Yeah. Alright. Didn't make this any more complicated. Infinite laser, yeah, that's nice. His optic blast never runs out. Oh no, I don't want to take that hit. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to avoid that. guy to do this. Don't have to use rewind. After that, okay, I'm gonna alternate between those two attacks. Like. He just teleported! What the fuck was that? Ugh. I have to have him there, he teleported. I had to have him move because finally, oh my god. GG's. Woohoo! Nice. We're breezing through this game. Oh, should we do Cyclops second stage, Storm second stage, or Spider-Man and Wolverine's first stage? Gotta let evil guy choose the VIP right now. I'm Spidey. Yeah, I like this stage. I'm not good at his second stage. That's really hard because it's like you're on the rooftops and there's a lot of wind and rain and one's not so I took out a lot of health. We're doing okay. Just a minute. I don't think we saved after we beat the Cyclops. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Oh no, Shocker! I get up there and won't let me. Slow can get there. We go. Right here. Oh, I want to get those. Venom. Shocker's back. Whoa. Ow. Oh. But the boss is Carnage. Not Carnage, the flying thing. He's very nice to drop these gems at the enemy. So thank you, Mr. Flying Dragon. Woohoo! We did it. Well, now what? We do Spider-Man second stage, Wolverine stage, or Cyclops second stage, or Storm second stage. All up to Evil Guy. He is the master of my destiny. Gets to choose. Anybody else watching right now wants to choose, you're free to do so as well. Just ignore Wolverine for now. Yeah, Wolverine's first stage I like. I don't have a problem with it. His second stage is really tough with Juggernaut. I don't even know the proper way to do that stage. So that might be endgame for us, that second Wolverine stage. And this stage, I don't have much memory of this one. Cyclops second stage. I'm just gonna go for it. Cyclops kick gives him good luck. I believe the second stage you have to fight Juggernaut. He has like 1 million HP. You have to keep dropping the anvils and the weights on his head. See, when I first did it, I thought I just have to cut them down and he just runs into it. Apparently it's only effective if it drops him on the head. It does not that effective if he runs into it. That makes it very challenging, because that means you cannot run ahead of him. You have to be like right where he is, which makes it more tense. So you gotta like drop it on his head, run, drop the next one on his head, run. It's extremely tense. And I've never been able to like complete it. So, I was always doing it the wrong way apparently. I don't know if I can make that jump. I can. Oh! Oh, we don't need that because we have infinite health. Lives, but I'll take. Punch in the face. Heart? Oh, you. I guess you can't get a card. Alright. Gotta go up and then right. Oh, that thing got in the way. So annoying. Oh, what is that? Oh, that exploded in my face. This part's gonna be tricky. I'm not sure how to do this. Okay, I did it. Oh, no, not you. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh no, not you again. Not expecting that. Try not to get hit right here. Sure how to not. Oh my god. I feel like Contra a bit. Yeah, in a way. Do I have to fight that thing? Yes, because probably the platform there will spawn. I didn't know he was gonna do that one. There's a platform. This thing is such a dick. Ah! I hate this thing. Run! Ugh, everything's killing me right now. I don't want to lose all this health, but... Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, we did it. I like Cyclops' stages. It's really challenging. These are my least favorite enemies in the game. Bastard. I kicked it in the face. Oh. Oh no. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Ugh. Yeah, playing a Cyclops is sort of like, it becomes like a shooter. Ugh. I'm not rewinding because I don't feel like I'm doing well to like just continue the previous place. I don't know if I'm doing well. If I get pretty far out getting hit a lot of time, then I'll use it. Right now I'm doing pretty good. Uh-oh. I probably he does. I don't even know if I'm really doing much damage. What hit me? I'll kick you. I will kick you. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to kick him. I blew up his arm. Oh, I hate these missiles because they shoot like a rock afterwards. It's hard to avoid that. I can't shoot the missile because then that yellow thing comes out. I meant to move and I didn't. Everywhere I freaking go. Everywhere I go, it hits me. You know people can do this, no damage, right? Okay, we got its head. Where do I aim? I'm not sure. His other arm, I guess. A little bit too much spam for me. Yellow face. Hey Derpsu, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, just do a spider and a man do. Out here is the man, Spider-Man. Hello. Hi Derpstu. I'm playing the Marvel Maximus collection. We've been going almost 8 hours. I'm playing through all the games. Yeah, it launched last night. It's the tune. Yeah, I thought it was funnier just reading it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We've been playing through all the games, X-Men Arcade, and then all the Captain America and the Avengers games, and then the Spider-Man games. And now we're on Spider-Man and X-Men. And then after we play these, then we'll play Silver Surfer, and then we'll be done. But thank you for dropping my stream. We're doing this final boss in Cyclops stage, and I've been using rewind like crazy because of how difficult. We did it! Yeah, woohoo! All right. So, it's finally down. Evil guy or derps, whoever says it first. What's the next stage we should do? We could do Storm's second stage. We could do Spider-Man second stage, or Wolverine's first stage. We've completed all of Cyclops and Gambit stages. That was extremely long boss fight. Yeah. We got Spider-Man, Wolverine, Storm. Also, Derpstu, have you ever played these games? The games that are on this collection. Are you even interested in this collection or not? This is great if you grew up. I don't know if these games were released in Europe. Like this game in particular. I don't think this was even released in Japan. I don't know. This might have been just a US thing. They're good, you know, like X-Men's the arcade game, and then the Captain America's the arcade game. They also have the Super Nintendo and Genesis for you Mega Drive versions. And for the two Spider-Man games, Maximum Carnage and Maximum Anxiety, Separation Anxiety. Those that have the Super Nintendo and Super Famicom, Super Nintendo, and Mega Drive version. And for this game, they got the Super Nintendo version, the Mega Drive version, the Game Boy version, and the Game Gear version, which is crazy. I guess we can't run away from Wolverine much longer. We could do Wolverine's first stage. I like this stage. Oh no, clowns. Anybody who has a fear of clowns, beware. So there's a little trick. If you fight those guys with your fists, you'll get a heart. If you fight them with your claws, you do not get a heart. I do not know why they did that, but they did. So what I do is I do like the first hit with the claws, and then the second hit without the claws to get the heart. Damn clowns. On here. So the boss of this stage is Apocalypse, and he's very tricky because he hits hard. so far. Oh man. Hey, Charlie Waffles, thank you for the lurk. Hype, hype, hype. Here's the boss. Gotta hit him and get the hell out. Don't let him hit. Was bad, but that's okay because we have save states. Ugh. What's the strategy? I think that's the strategy. You can hit him and then he has like temporary like invisible frames and you can just kind of go right through. Yeah, like that. He has to jump. Not jumping. Oh, how annoying. I have to start this fight over. God, he takes so many hits. People guy can do this boss fight hitless. No damage. There we go. Woo. So yeah, you're supposed to just juggle him, like go jump back and forth if you really want to do about rewind. This stage is probably why people don't like clowns. Yes. That is most likely the reason. Hype, hype, hype. So Because we're gonna probably leave Wolverine stage for last. Storm stage or Spider-Man stage. All right. I don't remember her second stage much. Uh-oh. Dead. Why is so many things hitting her? Oh my god. There's too much going on. Just let me get some air. There's too much going on. I think there's a thingy I didn't... Oh, I did. I didn't mean to blow that. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh. Here. Maybe they should have done Beast to this stage. Do you think Beast would be a better swimmer than Storm? I don't know about that. Poor Beast. Oh. I didn't mean to do any of that. Bomb's gonna... Oh. I'll take that. Oops. Oh. This is like the boss area. That's... is there another place to get air? I'm screwed. Rewind further than that. I don't know how I'm gonna get through that. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Got two of them. I didn't know I needed air. I didn't mean to do that. But here we are. Oh. Get some air. Air, let me get... Got that one. Yeah, I got all of these. I just gotta raise the... Oh! Can you imagine Beast doing all this? Trick is to go back. I did it! Well done, Storm. Whew. But yeah, two of the hardest stages is the second Spider-Man stage and the Wolverine. So should we save the Wolverine for last and go with Spider-Man for right now? The Spider-Man. Uh-oh. So yeah, if the rain and the wind is blowing that way, then you'll go further that way. But if you didn't want to go that way, it'll make you go. You really have to go in the direction of the wind, otherwise you're screwed. Oops. Ow. I believe the boss in this stage is Rhino. The rain stopped, which is I need the wind to blow the other direction. There we go. Ah. Right. A lot of goodies up there. Oh, there's Rhino. It's funny, it's the same sprite as, oh, and Carnage and Rhino. It's the same sprite as Juggernaut, and they just made it look like Rhino. But that's recycling. Yeah, Carnage again. The first boss was not Carnage, it was like this red dragon thing. I don't know what the hell that was. I want to get up there, I don't know how to get all that stuff. There's some goodies. Maybe I could just stay here. Did you see that? He like turned into like human form and then he disappeared. That was weird. Oh, I didn't see him. Guy just changed back and forth. I don't know. Do I fight him or do I leave? I go up there. I get that. Yeah. Looks like you can hit him head on. I can't like. Ah! I don't know how to. What am I supposed to do? guy. Not wait for me to leave. Right, hit him in the booty. Hi, Charlie. What do I do here? Oh. I don't remember. Ah! I can't leave. That's what it is. Yeah, I said before it was Rhino. Yeah, it's Rhino. It's fun. They use the same animation for Juggernaut in the Wolverine stage for Rhino. That's what. Did I swing into him? Timing has to. I think I'm just gonna die and then try Wolverine stage. We could always come back to this. I don't. Go to Wolverine. I don't know. Look, there's Rhino. I mean, Juggernaut. You have to like drop these on his head. They already screwed up. You gotta drop these on his head. Does he just have a lot of life, or is there not? Yeah, there was no indication that my web was hurting him. It was just slowing him down a little bit. Ugh. I don't know how you're supposed to time, like... Uh... This one's extremely... Timing is bad. That one. Oh. I'm supposed to do this part. Why doesn't this one break? Great. Bruh. That's wrong. I should save this. Looks like torture. Yeah, it's rough. So yeah, we still have the Genesis one, the Game Gear one, Silver one, and then we have Silver Surfer. The Mega Drive one is probably the same. I was gonna boot it up for a little bit, just to you'll hear the music different. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of that. The stream's going long, but I just want to play a little bit. We're not gonna do much. Do we unlock more? I don't think so. I think this is just the same ones. It'd be cool if you like unlocked more over time. Yeah, just listen to the music. And the sound effects. This doesn't sound as good as the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, it just sounds weird. We'll see the Game Gear one. Why did they put Game Gear? Yeah, the music was rough. I don't know if you... That one. I don't think you want this blown up big. A Game Gear screen is so tiny. Yeah, this doesn't sound bad considering it's Game Gear. How cute Spider-Man looks! They couldn't even animate the background, they just kept it black because, you know... Didn't... The Game Gear only had 2 buttons, so yeah, how am I supposed to do the web sling? I do up and Oh, I'm supposed to go. That's the Game Gear one. Got the portable one. It's green. We can't change the screen size, which is interesting. We change the filter if we want dot matrix off. Border. That's it. So you have to play with it. You have to play the game green. Look at the way he runs. Actually, the filter makes it brighter. Look at the way he jumps. It's really funny. Look, there's a cat. There's a hotel there. There's a cat. There's a radio. Oh, at least they put more detail. Definitely more detail in the graphics than for Game Gear. Like, if this game is difficult playing it, you know, Super Nintendo version, imagine playing this game on Game Boy. Spider-Man, go! You're Spider-Man. Go! The screen feels way too zoomed in. I agree, you can't change it. Yeah, you see, like, it doesn't let you select screen size. All the other games so far have allowed you to choose the screen size. This doesn't. So if this is too zoomed in for you, too bad. You cannot change it. Spider-Man struggling. Trying his best. Anyway, that's that. And now for the Epic Silver Surfer. So wow, look, we could do infinite health, infinite bombs, and infinite lives. So that's really cool. Let's see. Do 4x3 filters. There is a Silver Surfer border. So Stitch is gonna buy this collection just for this. So... So that was interesting. So that did not hurt me, but then I lost my power up, so I don't want to get it. Froggo, our first froggy of the game. Oh yeah, you die if you hit that. Evil guy left the game. We could beat it. Damageless. No, I don't want to. Oh, Wolverine! That's another one that's not on here. The Uncanny X-Men, Wolverine, and Punisher. Those are 3 NES LJN games that are just not on here. Can't kill that Froggo sticking his tongue at you. Watch out for that Froggo! Nice. Yeah, the music is really good. Oh no, top-down view. Back to Daddy. Yeah, I forgot bombs are a thing. If you press select, you blow up everything on screen. Go. We have a code for infinite bomb. I'm surprised they put that in here, because that makes the game really easy. You can just spam bombs. Turtles? Use the bomb on the turtle. Uh-oh. Aw, he made a sad face. Pterodactyls. Congratulations, the device piece has been surrendered. Very nice. Yeah, so you have to collect all those pieces. I think we have to collect them for Galactus, and then at the end of the game, we, like, betray Galactus. Like, how dare you? Oh. Yeah, this is tough because if you just touch the sides, you will... Infinite helps. Oh, see? I didn't even look like I touched it. But it is a good way to practice. Like, if you want to practice the routes and anything, you could play through this like this, and then you could try to challenge yourself playing with it. Good luck with that. Did it. Fire. There's a really funny part where one of the pumpkin heads gets stuck on the ceiling and then he makes a sad face. It's like poor little pumpkin guy. When pumpkins melt in the lava, you would think. Oh, I can't have two of them. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't think you have one. I can't hit. There we go. Cool. Alright. Am I supposed to get... Oh. Oh. I used the bomb. Yay. No. I'm just spamming the bombs. Bombs don't take out the fire though. The fire is what's causing the... Nice. Thing with rewinds the godsend, yeah. Definitely need it. An evil guy can really get to wine. No. Oh. Eyeballs. Oh. Not supposed to touch that. But sometimes it's hard to stick where you're not supposed to touch. On it. No. Oh my god, this green is hurting my eyeballs. Couldn't they have picked like any other color? And yeah, I like green. Where am I supposed to go? Guess I'd stay over here? That was wrong. Alright. Green, purple, blue, purple. Yeah, the colors are pretty, so there's a lot of blue, gold, purple here. Like, didn't mean to hit enter. Okay. What did you mean to do? Yeah, these top-down levels are very tricky. Because there's a lot going on. Like, there's a lot of texture in the background, as well as the enemies everywhere. So it's kind of hard to tell where you're not supposed to touch. Hurt yourself. Oh. Like there's a lot of patterns. It's like that gold kind of pattern, then you got the purple and the pink. So a lot of colors and patterns. What? Oh, we got another piece. Oh, this stage is the most difficult one, I think. The Castlevania sort of. These ghosts just go crazy. Like, their patterns are just like insane. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hold on to my power up. No. Oh. Oh no, top zombie. Oh. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the game. This part is tough. Using bombs. I like I might use my power-ups. Oh. Oh, that was so tough. Ah, you have done well, Surfer. one piece of this device is missing. This you will find. The end of the magic domain. What is inside the magic domain? You will find out very soon. Hurry, you have very little time. Why is Galactus orange? Galactus is like, there, going there. See, that's Mr. Sinister. Apparently Mr. Sinister lives in the magic domain. Yeah, so this is the last stage. Ah. Oh. This is rough. I don't know how. Even if you survive like all of those stages, about sheets. This is. I use Section 2. Look at those mouths. That's not creepy. Of course, they just put spikes there. Oh, see? I didn't know that was something you could hit. So many spikes. What was that? It's a giant lobster? It's a space lobster. Did Sinister turn himself into a space lobster? You know, in the Namco Star Wars game for the Famicom, Darth Vader turned himself into a scorpion. This is the last. Ouch. I expect all that. Oh. They have to give you two, firepower. You know, they're telling you that this is tough, you're gonna need it. What the hell is that thing? This is really interesting, like, level design, enemy design. See, this is the part I don't understand. This is not Mr. Sinister. So I'm just confused how what this boss is. Have full firepower, full attack, and how many hits you have to do. There we go. Again, I have no idea what that has to do with Mr. Sinister, but woohoo! The thingy has been complete. Your quest is at an end, Surfer. The forces of the magic have been defeated and our device is mine! No, the device is too dangerous. I will take it to a safe place. Never shall it fall into the wrong hand. Galactus is not gonna like that. The end. Woohoo! We did it! And there's a password there. I don't know what the password is for. Okay. Oops. So, there's also a music player here. So what's cool is it's also a music player here, so you could actually just play all the songs in the whole collection. You could pick per game. Gambit's song is best. And archives, they have all the manuals, which is pretty cool. You can look at the Game Gear manual. You have box art, cool. You have advertisement. And you have official artwork. Official artwork. Yeah, that's really cool. And design documents. Wow. That's really cool. So it has all that. Alright. Well, that'll be the end of our stream. 9 hours and 24 minutes. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I'd like to thank Charlie Waffle Tales, Evil Guy, Derps, Oni Link, Stitch, Steve Comeback, everybody who dropped in. Who the hell would be on at this time? Well, if y'all want to see some Donkey Kong Country, there's a 24-hour retro gaming channel. I could just go over there. Oh, I had just finished. That's cool. So that means another game is going to start soon. Alright. So I'll see you on the next stream. And again, thank you guys for hanging out. And good morning.